Wands and Grim, Wands and Grim, Wands and Grim.
All right, I think we're here. Maybe. Hello, everyone. A little late start, but let's uh let's dive in. The game's been updated. Where's the version? Does it tell me anywhere? Nah. I'm sure I'm up to date. I checked Steam beforehand and it said I was up to date, so uh I hope so. But welcome everyone. Let's just jump into our existing nope run. So if you didn't know, there was a big update where I guess Hinterland came in and fixed a lot of things. I have no idea what, but there's been chatterings on the Discord about a lot of the invisible loot going. Grim, what? What? Oh, the cat's going off. I don't think he's coming to visit. Maybe? What are you doing? I don't know. He's just yelling at me. He's probably hungry. What are you doing, Grim? Alright, sorry, the cat is distracting me. I think he wants to visit me. Alright, come on up. Come on, jump. Quick, 1 minute. Come on. Up. Oh, we got Grim, chat. The rare Grim appearance. Here, let me see. See if I can edit my cam quick. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna make your on-screen time a little bit more, substantial. Cat, if you don't know, it's Grim. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm like miles away from the mic. Yeah, he's cute. Yeah, he's big boy. Oh, he's massive. Can't even get him all in frame. He's a beaut. What a beauty. All right, Grim. That's enough. That's enough. Go on now. Go live your life. All right. Sorry to the cat lovers, or the non-cat lovers, I should say. That's way too. It's way too huge. Okay, sorry about that. That was too much. All right, can we play the game? Is everyone ready? Hey, Mage, welcome, sweet. Good to see you. Okay, like I said, so all the POG loot is gone, but we do have a bit of it on this file, except I've heard now the sim isn't in the muskeg. I don't know. We have the note for the cache. All right, let's just go in and see what happens. I think we're in Hush River still, so we got work to do in Hush River. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to drop coal because this is a ridiculous amount of coal to have. Okay, we got 10 coal. I guess let's take the hour of sleep here because we have it. Why not? And then I don't check my notes, but I think we gotta go to Monolith Lake still and Peak Cave. So let's think about that. That's not my notes. Okay, loot underwear and wool sweater at end of river near bear. Did we not do that? Snow shelter, key for Peak Cave, obtain, go to Peak. Okay, so it says we need to go get the underwear at the end of the river. Confirming, yeah. That looks to be the case. Whoa, Astrid's like a little wonky here. Feeling like off kilter. There's like vertigo happening for me in this little weird rock. Do we have any teas to build? Oh, we do. Good job, past ones. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. 61 cattails. Let's go. Caterloper? Hey, Rurak, good to see my friend. Welcome. I have no idea. I'm wondering if people are gonna mention in chat what they've noticed because I sure am curious. Apparently, they fixed a lot of the like invisible loot, Rurak. So apparently, the MRE and the stim stuff like that, and the muskeg isn't around. Teas got fermented. Change the order of items when you start a fire or when you click on cooking interface. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll figure it out. No, I get to see you. Aurora Mine? Oh no, they nerfed the Aurora Mine. Odds welcome. Yeah, the update hit me, I think. I don't know, honestly. I'm pretty sure though. Alright, let's go with a leader here. You know what? It's kinda whatever. We'll see. Whatever. It's happening. We'll just go. What? We got the big hand back, chat. We got the big hand back. I love the big hand. Remember that? The big hand's back. Astrid's. Astrid's hand. That was so funny. I'm sorry. I don't know, but that's happened before, I feel like. All right. Oh, you know what's funny is Blades just left, but I'm pretty sure Blades was like asking just a minute ago in the Discord where the under is that we're going to right now. I'm just a little nervous. I think I saw that we have a flare. We do have a flare. That's great. Let's not squander it. I want to try checking on some stuff here. You know, like we'll figure stuff out as we go. I don't want to overthink things. I do want to just play the game mode. But let's go towards that carcass here, towards the underwear that was spawning before. It's just down this whole T. CJ, welcome in. The scope down, yeah. Sweet. I feel like we've seen that before, like back in the day, after a big update happened, maybe. But it's been so long that I forgot it existed, and it just threw me for a second, you know? Curious if we've been down here for cattails yet. See, I feel like we've been here. So this is the spot here. We're at the end of the river. This is like near where the bear is. And just to our left is the Rosehip climb. Okay, where are we going next? I guess we're going to Monolith Lake. So we'll head that way. But here it is. Oh, I don't think we've been here. Oh yeah, we have. We for sure have been here. Okay, Wands, update your notes, you doofus. See, because yeah, we definitely don't need to do that. Okay. Amazing. Let's just push on through to the other side. Let's think about this. Where are we going from here? Ooh, a couple cattails, a rabbit. Let's drink a tea. And then I think we will go through Sketchy's cave up to a couple spots we haven't looted. If we have a pry bar, that means we probably got the matches from that cave. But if we don't have a pry bar, then we should probably go there and get it. Hey, sir, welcome in. Good to see you. Xana, good to see you. Lily, Wowdane, oh my goodness, all you lovely folks jumping in. Great to see you all. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so chat, what have you noticed for the new update? Who's been playing it? Just got lost in Hush River in a blizzard all night. Oh no. Did you survive? Did you make it? And if you'll recall, chat, on the last stream, we did so much cool stuff, but we found out the spawn for the stim that's here can be goated to. So we managed to goat to this guy, and then we got the key. So we have the key for the cache. So we're excited about that. Let's just get a new torch and see if we can save our fire. Ooh, some hips. You've made it, found your cave, nice. Yeah, it feels good. You know, Hush River is a tough map to get orientated in, because it does kind of all look the same unless you really do know where you're at. Then there's like narrow paths like this where it's like you find this and you're like, okay, I think I know where I am. Sometimes you just end up going down and then it's like, okay, I'm in Moose Trap Canyon now. Great. Doesn't help me at all. We've been down there, Chad. I'm not going back. We went down there and we found the... Geez, what happened? When we found the stim, we were forced down there. We didn't have any choice. We didn't have any say in the matter. All right, it's midday. We don't have to worry about Aurora Wolf nonsense. We want to go to Monolith, so we will cross over. So middle exit. Yeah, middle exit. Found a bunch of high quality loot. Nice. Swear it wasn't there. Interesting. Hacksaw matches, ski jacket. 2 matches, and you're on Interloper, I'm assuming. Your Voyager run, 50 days, 72 wolf encounters. Nice PB, good job, Lily. Glad to hear it. Keep it up. All right, chat, I gotta pay attention. I think we might be okay, no wolf, but I don't want to get surprised. Who knows, it's Hinterland. Maybe they've changed so much that it's gonna be nonsense and things are gonna be weird. Yeah, Iron Ghost, apparently they did a quality of life update, and a lot of the like non-interloper items aren't around anymore. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious. Where's our second pair of underwear then? Unless we already had a pair that got destroyed. This sounds like we're losing our torch. Yep. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, the match is Aster. That's what I meant to do. Frostbite. We still don't have headgear or handgear, one or the other. It's a Meglins day. We have a Meglins. They didn't take it out of my inventory. They're not allowed to do that. All right, so the best thing for us here would be just to go in the wind shelter and not die. Thanks, Astrid. We're on the same page here, I guess. Maybe? Mostly fixes. Okay, that's cool. So hopefully stuff like, you know, the hitboxes that were a little wonky. Stuff like that is maybe a bit better now.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm trying, I swear, Astrid, we're trying to escape. The T's still appear to be acting the same. Okay, we at least got the coal into it, so it's gonna warm us up. Actually, we might get away with this. Being able to put a stick or 2 in here. All right. Get a couple torches while we can, because we're low. Hot teas still, not burnt. It's good. I think we might be okay with the wind. It's kind of hard to tell, really. Hey, Issa, welcome in. Good to see you. And everyone who's lurking, thanks for being here. Late stream, late start. Sorry, a bit of a weird day for me. I just had to take care of some stuff in the morning, and Thought why not try to get even just like a shorter afternoon stream in? Because I'm kind of just curious how this update feels, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and pass a little time. Whoa, that was weird. And this tree that doesn't exist? The what? The what? The heck is this? Did the fire do it, maybe? It doesn't count as inside, chat. Okay, I didn't fail the challenge. That's not an inside location. Why don't you give me that? Why don't you give me that, chat? Goon, good to see you, Goon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope, you know, Forrest has been treating you good. You got a good crew there. Oh, the moment of truth, chat. Ooh, the hitbox seems solid. Seems good. Seems good. Harvesting? Wait. I wonder what the warming up bonus looks like. Let's see. That treatment did nothing, but I got warm. Okay, there it is. It's in the middle of the screen. It wasn't that aggressive though. Wasn't that aggressive? Oh, we should do pry bar check, chat. Pry bar check, pry bar check. I think we dropped it in the cave. I wish I knew if we'd been down here. Should we just go anyways and maybe get a free deer? Like, we should check. I feel like if, I wish I remembered, honestly. I wish I remembered. There's like an echo sound when I throw the torch. Maybe that's just me. It's smaller, yeah, the harvesting symbol, it just seemed less obtrusive. We'll see. We'll notice things, or we won't. I don't know. It's, you know, it could be small changes. Subtle things, you know? Small text? Really? Okay. Mr. I'm gonna use big head mode. Whoa, 3 deer here. I'll take that quality of life. If we pull a wolf and get one of these, it would be pretty sweet. Okay, there's rabbits here, chat. I don't think we've been here yet. I don't think we've been here. Or if we did, we just cruised through and didn't loiter because we didn't have the hacksaw is probably it. No, I see T's. I don't know if we've even been here, honestly. This is the thing about having no memory. Where have we been? What have we done? We'll never know. Only I could like watch the VOD in 10 times speed. Ooh, I was gonna say let's go get that deer, but maybe not. Oh, the harvesting, yeah, that's nice and subtle. I like it, I like it. Maybe you can change that even too. If you're like hard of sight, be a nice option. I don't know if we have a maple yet. I feel like we maybe did, but I didn't take a note of it, and I didn't check before we left that cave. So your guess is as good as mine. There's not one here. Who needs memory? Any guaranteed matches in Coastal? I don't know about guaranteed matches, but we were finding matches in one of the fishing huts. Sometimes I found matches at the workbench in Coastal Highway, and before the update, the guaranteed matches were always in the lookout tower. So try those options and see what you see. All right, let's get some food in us. It's not Maglin's Day. We have not looted this spot yet, chat. Wow, my memory. All right. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's use that cedar. Why not? We can just use some wood. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Shalik, welcome in. Well, the hitbox seemed okay. I tested on a couple old man beards. It's the ones that seem to be higher up or when you're on a hill and like the elevation is affecting it. But hopefully, we'll check. We'll check again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got warm temps here. Let's throw a few sticks. Drop some teas. All right, buddy, you still got matches? Yeah, trusty matches. I don't think we need water. We will try to get like some hides and stuff potentially and take them with us. Let's see. Hey, big fish with the sub, the sneaky sub. There's no secrets with Minecraft, unfortunately. But thank you, Fish. Appreciate the support, folks. Fish is also doing no mode, and oh my goodness, I want to say it was like their first run, but I don't think that's the case. Like maybe it was the second run, but it was one of their first runs. Fish had a run where it was like it was good, full health bar for a long time, and basically by all means it was looking really good. And then one sketchy wolf in a cave kind of tanked the run, but. Keep an eye out, folks. Big Fish is put the pressure on. Put the pressure on me. Let's quickly do this. Who cares? There we go. Hey, Maria, welcome in. Good to see you. And Maria's also doing a version of this challenge on Loper. So a bit different, but still, you know, when you think about it, the outer Loper component is challenging in itself. And then, too, I'm sure Maria can tell you that the you know, worrying about missing the shots is a factor as well. That's not gone away. But it's neat to see people are taking this challenge. Maybe people are gonna do a stalker version of it or a pilgrim version. Could you imagine a pilgrim version where you literally have animals running away from you? I don't know. Lots of fun. Yeah, Fish is actually having fun, folks, and I don't think he's kidding. Like, he's legit says often while I'm lurking in the stream that he's into it. You know, he's into the challenge. Excited. So I'd love to see that. Okay, we've got 13 minutes, 35. Let's go ahead and get a gut, and we can always leave it here and come back for it in the future. It's better to have it 1% cured. Of course it gets windy. Okay, we camp. We camp out for longer. Make some water. Sarah, good to have you as well. Everyone who's hanging out. If I've missed anyone, good to have you. Okay. 15, let's do another gut. Then it will be 2 curing guts in this cave. We'll just call it Prybar Cave. And I'm glad we came over here. I think we looted the coal cave and then didn't come this way for whatever reason. Okay, let's think about this. We got 20 minutes, we got the hides on these. Pry Bar Guy Cave, we'll know what that means. Alright, I might just see if the back of the cave is warm and we sleep here. Honestly, would that be a bad idea at all? Got some food in us. There's like 4 degrees. There's actually some venison. I might just quickly whip out here. Do this. Like put like 40 minutes on this fire. Grab a couple teas and then see if we can grab this venison. It's on this deer up here. If not, no big deal. 57 matches. Let's go. Okay, there are some deer. So if like a wolf came at us, it's not that big a deal because then there's a wolf in the area where there's 3 deer, which is kind of nuts. This is why this area is so strong for outer loper, is you often have the deer on the lake and then 1 to 2 wolves right nearby. And it's just like, you know, it's inevitable that they meet, especially if you're stinky. I'm trying to grab all the sticks, but let's go for the deer maybe. Especially if we can get some wind shelter. We might have already grabbed the meat on this, honestly. No, I don't think so. All these teas are still here. Let's just take it. Watch it be like 2. Ooh, it's close, chat. 17 minutes later. Nice. And like I said, if a wolf smells me and comes wandering over this way, he'll see the deer, and it will be even better day for us. Interesting. I guess it's like funny how long it takes to walk somewhere, because we put like 30 minutes on this fire. Okay, so 57, 39. We need to put 1 more stick on that. You know what? Let's just go to sleep beside it. No. I think we have the time, right? 37 minutes. It will burn at... Honestly, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it, chat. I don't want to risk it. Okay. Happy birthday? What? Oh, I said read happy weekend as happy birthday. Yeah. You know, I'll give you a little secret, chat. As a streamer, I often don't read all your messages. Sometimes I just glance at them and try to get a general sense of what's happening without actually knowing what the heck's going on. So I apologize. If it's someone's birthday though, happy birthday to you. I hope your day and the year forward is filled with joy, adventure, and all the best. All right. It is the weekend, and when like I, you know, work this job with the 9 to 5 kind of grind, the weekends are appreciated for sure. I do appreciate the weekend. Hey, Skyhurts, welcome in. PETA, thank you for the 11 months, almost 1 year. Amazing.
P1 Ta love less than 3.
PETA has been investigating some stuff for us here. That's another thing, folks. If you're interested, the Discord is popping off with a little bit of inquiry, science, questions about the TLD changes. So check it out if you haven't already. But PETA's been looking into some stuff. It's very interesting. Okay, let's throw these on here. 6 minutes, 3-7, that will be fine. Do we want to grab the hide? Our frostbite wrist didn't even heal. Oh, Astrid. We have extra cloth, but you know what? I'm not big on wasting cloth early game. We don't need it yet.
Night is coming.
Later on, we'll probably appreciate it more. You know what I mean? 6 days, no shots. Yeah, this is a newish run. We do have the bedroll, and we spawned... Oh, it's only 2 degrees now. Let's still go for 4. We spawned in Mountain Town, I think. Yeah, Mountain Town to Mountain Town matches, Stim Up the Rope to Mystery Lake Bedroll, back into this, which map did we go? Back into either the Muskeg? Yeah, I think we went to Muskeg. Okay, it feels like cold. We got a full warm bar though, so I think it would take like about 3-4 hours of coldish temps before we're actually cold. So we got some time, unless it blizzards on us. So it feels like -5. Let's go. I want to go almost for 2 more hours. I'll do one though. I know we can do one more guaranteed, but I wanted to. I'm greedy, Pete. It's the bedroll condition. I really notice not burning through the bedroll. See, look, now I have huge regrets. Would have gone for 4 hours there. Would have been fine. All right, that's fine. Let's just see what's what. Is it an Aurora? Yeah, it is an Aurora. So let's not get too carried away here. You got a second bedroll, nice. Hey, Rox, welcome in. Good to see you. Summer, good to see you. Welcome on in. We do have some changes to TLD, folks. We're trying to figure out what's going on, but honestly, it's probably like a lot of subtle stuff that we won't notice. Okay, maybe we process these rabbits? What do you think? 92% frozen, so we don't yet. Let's do it. Let's just get some sleep. Involved? What do you mean? No. Boone will behave. Boone, you'll behave, right? Alright. So I'm kind of curious about the muskeg stim, but I've heard it's not there anymore. So that makes me nervous. Hour 20. Okay, we're just getting into the, you know, morning, so we don't have to hang out here forever. Let's go ahead and process this. We can leave these here and take note of it. Always loop around in a few days if we're actually that slow. So you already have 5 cloth stockpile, but like I said, I need 7 minimum for the forge. 7 minimum. And then we can do our shelter, our hatchet and knife. Broken Circle with the sub. Thank you for the 33 months. Holy smokes. It's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, let's just get through this. I might have to burn another coal, which I hate to do. Also player position. Yeah, that's why you always see me, like what I do, in case you're wondering, is like I'll go inside the cave, but light the fire on the outside, and then I'll sleep on the outside. So I get like, if there's an outdoor fire bonus, I'm outside and the fire, I think, is related to the players, feels like temp, the fire time. Or at least if you get the bonus, so. It's kind of what I'm assuming, but again, I think I tried to science this at one point and I broke my brain. I'm not built for that sort of thing. Alright, it's morning. Do we want to just camp for a bit longer? Let's check what the temps are back here. Probably cold. Hey, Kunal, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, it's cold. -11 back at cave. Ouch. Alright, so right now I'm 11 degrees feels like, and then 20 when I'm on the inside part. So there's a 90-degree difference. That makes sense between here And here. No, here. I can't buttons today. I can't buttons today, chat. 20 degrees inside by the fire and 11 outside by the fire. That's putting out 32 degrees. What? Huh? Let's not forget our pot. Let's take the note about the rabbit hide. 2 birch, 1 maple. Oh, we do have a maple, chat. We do. 3 and only 1 gut though. So these guts are important. What a beautiful morning. Okay, the deer are back up. I'm just sort of seeing if there's any easy sticks. I guess we would have got them all yesterday on that walk, right? Unfortunate. Invest in a fridge, nice. What brand did you settle on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. What about these? Scrub brush? How can I bust this up without a hatchet? I can. 20 minutes though, and it's 20 degrees, minus 20. So I'd have to. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get an extra hour. LG, interesting. All right, all right. Did you get any like functions like the ice machine or whatever? You can post it for sure. Yeah. 26 minutes. Why is this fire still so bright? It's got like the brightness of the Aurora fire almost. Maybe not. All right, let's see if we can get like at least a little chiller bit of weather. Oh. All right, let's get out of here. We might lose this torch, but again, I don't want to just like feel like I'm locked into one spot forever. And what we could do is like try to push a deer ahead of us, you know, if that is really an issue. Really, we just want to get... Where are we trying to go? We have got the coal, I'm pretty sure, at the cave. Let's just do one of these and see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, you go that way, I'll go this way. Yeah, the hill sticks still are tough to grab. That's the thing. Now, did we keep the snow shelter? I think we dismantled them because we didn't need them. We ultimately didn't need them. PC already got, no, we got a quality of life update, which is like, you know, hidden patch basically with some different changes that we don't really know about. We'll see though, we're trying to find out. Things like they fixed the loot that probably isn't supposed to be in the game. So that's something to be, you know, not upset about, to be happy about, I guess, you know. I guess that's my stance on it. I feel like we can light a torch now if we wanted. Minus 13. Maybe there is a deer carcass over here as well. We'll just get a sneaky snack. The frostbite. All right, that doe is there. You know, we might still get a chance. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. It's kind of almost feels almost like a Maitland's Day. Yeah, it is. Okay, where's the wind shelter? There we go. Just put it right here. Even if it's not close, it will be close enough. Suddenly we got much harder in open mode runs. Yeah. Welcome in, Massive.
Come on, little fire.
Water ice dispenser, nice. Yeah. On hand ice seems like a neat thing to have. Nice luxury. All right, let's see here. Minus 25. Oh, this is an expensive deer. Watch us have already eaten this thing. No, we got 2 kilos on it. Let's go. Just drink this up and see what we can do. Get our fire blown out. Oh, seems to be holding. Is that all you got, TLD? See, this is where do we get greedy and try to grab the hide for an hour? Oh, chat, I'm so tempted. 27, so that might burn though. No, it won't burn, but gut. Could grab a gut. Or we could just chill here and be cautious. Cautiously optimistic. Risk it? The thing is I'm trying to be a little bit lighter going into this direction because we're doing ropes. And also, I'm gonna bring a moose hide out of this map. We do have time though, don't we? Ah, see, just this is the weather though. I don't like this weather. We're in the shelter here. I don't want to move an inch. Oh crap. Okay, see, it's over. It's over, chat. We might get 1 steak out of it. And we can always bring it into the cave with us. Lighting. It's so petite, the text now. 6 minutes. All right, I need some luck with this ember. Seriously? Just do a little loop-to-loop, confuse the game a bit. At least we got 1 bite. I might just leave this on here. Yep, that's exactly what we might do. Wait a second, we haven't been here yet either? Wow, chat. I wasn't even bringing my A game, obviously. That or I think what we did is we focused pretty hard on the snow shelter, getting to that. And then, you know, we went from there. First things first, I'm gonna try to get a full good warmth bonus here. Do we need a torch? Maybe not. I can see it's like midday. All right, so this is the Monolith Lake adventure now. We're gonna try to hit. I'll do Monolith first. Watch that Watchful Falls, and then Peak, and then we'll go to the carcass spawn. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing left hand, right hand here. I gotta stick to one or the other. I might have got lost, chat. Might have got lost. Tis windy. We do have the flare. Where was I? Someone got like 2 flares somewhere, and I was like, excuse me? Yeah, it might have been at the spawn here. The Watchful Falls cave, where there's like a potential corpse of a wolf. I think someone got 2 flares there once, so that would be really good. Flares are huge on this game mode. Oh yeah, look at all this good stuff in here. Alright, we should have no problem climbing. And ideally we can maybe get a good bit of rest during the day. I might just finish this tea, why not? Let's go out warm. Hit the ground running, as they say. Alright, thanks again everyone for joining and, you know, coming to the late Saturday stream. Late, you know what I mean. Alright, weather changed just now? Or am I hearing things? Maybe not. Feels, yeah, not so windy. I'm dreaming. Alright, sometimes just a wolf like right here. I think we've been here before. I can't remember. Are there cattails? Oh, there's hips, there's everything, chat. Wait, is this a blizzard now? What? No, it's not. It looks like one though. Great, let's just grab a couple of these and then move on out of here. Drink this 4:30. Yeah, it's 1:30 where I am. Can save them for the trip back pay maybe. Let's get in the wind shelter. I just want to check if there's any saplings. Sometimes they spawn right here. Okay, the weather just chilled out. It's actually only let's go ahead. No surprises, chat. Yeah. One's after dark. Yeah, it's literally like noon. Late start for me. Okay, let's try to get through this area. This is the spot I worry about with the wolf, so. And then maybe a moose, who knows, we'll see. I got stones, I got 5. And there's Mr. Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna hustle. Just get him out of our life. Ooh, he's kind of echoing. I wonder if that's just a new audio thing. Or what the deal is. Yeah, let's hustle. I just want to be, I don't want to deal with that wolf, so we're gonna get the heck out of here. Yeah, I did say we were gonna go to the lake first, didn't I? So let's do this. Maybe we'll just get a few more cattails this way. It would have fixed the audio too. The wind still feels imbalanced, so that's what I'm waiting for. It's like when you're in a blizzard and you literally can't hear the wind, it's really frustrating. That's one of the fixes I'm really hopeful that dropped. Excuse me? Thank you. Alright, usually you hear the moose before you see it, so. Oh, there is moose markings. Oh no, chat. Let's, okay, get over more into wind shelter and we'll get an idea of what we're dealing with. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of disappointed if we don't get that muskeg stim. It means we really might have to go to Broken Railroad on this run. I think we left a rope out somewhere. I want to say like nearby somewhere. Goon, gifting a sub to the channel. It went to Street. Nice one. Thank you, Goon, for your support. I really do appreciate you, my friend. And folks, don't hesitate to go over check out what Goon's up to. He's always having a good time, whether he's playing Minecraft, TLD, Sons of the Forest, some other horror game. Go check it out. Okay, is there a moose? That's what I want to know. Doesn't appear to be. But thank you for the support and congrats, Street. If you're out there, enjoy. Deep breaths, chat, deep breaths. We're okay, we're okay. Okay, here's Watchful. So hopefully we get something in here. Sometimes there's clothing, just random cloth, whetstones. Like, this is a really weird spawn. So who knows what we get now. Is there a rope in BRR? No, you have to get it in Mountain Town. Guaranteed at the, what do you call it? What's that spot? The farm.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, we got a flare. It's invisible. We got another flare. We got a scarf. Oh, let's frickin' go, chat. That's our first headpiece. Let's go. I think we eat wolf tonight. Right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cured cloth, whetstone, cured gut. We got the double cured gut, chat. Wow. Wow. Okay. Interesting. In the train car towards transfer pass, or sometimes. Oh, you're right. There is transfer pass rope in the train car. I don't know if it's always there, but there's a rope deploy there, so I think it's one of those guaranteed rope situations, probably. There's like 7, -7 in here. -10 now. Don't judge me, chat. I know you'll probably say, Wands, make the wolf coat. I don't think I want to.
I'm tired.
I don't even know if I want to take the one with me, honestly. 55 minutes. I was like, 35 minutes? There's no way. Okay, let's put a bit more into this. Get our hour. Guts are great. Yeah, the guts are really cool. We can get out of here with guts cured and a maple that's like, you know, 60% or something like that. We probably should have grabbed the water first. Cooking 3. Nice work, Astrid. We can't do anything with this, I don't think, chat. I think the jacket is the longest one. That's the problem. Like, if we're gonna craft the jacket, are we gonna pick the longest one? It says 50 hours. That's insane if that's the actual time. I don't think it is, but even if it's 35 hours, I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Hey, Flightless Rain, good to see you. Welcome in. Playing some Minecraft Dungeons. Nice one. Thank you for the shout there, Mycroft. Hope you had a good day. It's talking about the guts on the wolf. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to come back here. It's an hour to process them. That's the problem. You know, that's not nothing. We could spend that time sleeping and curing our frostbite. Let's get 2 hours. 32, yeah, I think it's closer. Well, I think the bear bedroll's like 22. Maybe the bear coats. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Peter, you actually have to be at the craft table with the materials before you actually know what's going on. I think. Okay, 14 minutes. Let's just go for it. Frostbite healed. Pick this up. Okay. Beauty day. It's the evening, so we have a quick stop here, and we can grab rabbits too if we want. Bearcoat's 39. Okay, so Bearcoat's probably the longest then. Maybe I misremembered. I know Moose Cloak's the shortest, so maybe the Wolf Coat is not crazy, but the Bearcoat's like less expensive now, if you know what I mean. Less cost associated with baking it other than the time. Okay, I want to confirm how many rabbits here. 1. Oh, he dodged me. Not this time. Okay. Dungeons is better than expected. Nice, that's always good. Pleasant surprise. I should stop running. I run everywhere, but I'm trying to, you know, get to the sticks.
And this pack is getting
Yeah, if we can just like grab, oh, there's so many teas here. If we can just grab all the teas and sticks on the way in between areas and not spend a ton each time, we'll do so well. You want to risk the bedroll repair? You can always craft the bear coat. No, I won't risk repairs. I feel like that's not necessary. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We've never had a run that's gotten to the point where we had to worry about the bedroll not being that great. It's like maybe the bedroll sucks, but your clothing is good, or maybe your clothing sucks, but your bedroll's good, or maybe you just spend every night by a fire, like hoarding sticks during the day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just don't want it to be too desperate because, you know, the focus has to be also on the marksman, primarily on the marksman. New emotes, yeah, we got a new emote. Actually, quite a few. The rabbit one got replaced. So again, big thanks to El Fellow for all the amazing emotes. You got some more emotes too, right? Nice. I love it. Very cute. I love I love cozy emotes. I don't know why I don't have a cozy emote. I love it. It's beautiful. Okay. Sometimes there's maples, birch saplings in this area, and also again some good loot incoming. We'll go that way down to Peak, but we'll just quickly put a fire in back a cave and warm ourselves up here. These sneaky rose hips, not as hard to get as they used to be. Maybe Hinterland did help the hitboxes. Focus primarily on marksman, struggle to stay alive. Well, you'll get there. I'm not there either, honestly. I shouldn't talk, but I think you know, it's one thing to live, but like living is just one aspect of the challenge, basically. You got to worry about a lot of other factors, and I think marksman's the #1 priority. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got our bear hide. Great. That's done. I think it's a Maglin's day anyways, if this fails. All RNG? Yeah, well, like we were talking about this, I think maybe in it might have been Fish's chat, but it was like out of all the runs I've had, there's probably been 10 to 15 runs where like the RNG kind of worked out, where it was like, okay, we got a bedroll, we got, you know, we got some options. Feels like 10 degrees back here. Let's just hang out back here. Maybe throw some sticks in, cook our rabbit, and call it a day. Head on to the next spot. Actually, let's do this, because it will be faster in the pot. Did you miss Colt? Maybe. I didn't really look that hard. I'll go check again, though. I was more focused on that cache. I saw there was like this weird glitch someone had when they picked up a coal. They could see some other coal that existed but under the ground, yet they were still able to hover over it and pick it up. So who knows? There might be strategies that we don't know about yet. Can we get some soup here normally? It's probably like with the early Loper days. Feels like a lot of RNG needed until you get used to the mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like we can get runs up off the ground pretty consistently, but you know, there's a lot of variety between runs. All right, we're starting to get a little surplus of clothes, which is nice, but the jackets are kind of hurting. Let's actually go ahead and switch like this, and then maybe hopefully we upgrade this on the bridge in Milton. We do have to go check. The work pants I want to keep on the inner layer, and then these are going to be cloth soon. And we do have, let's see, actually this 3-3 versus 2-4, 1-3. So yeah, this will be cloth, and then we have a backup sweater or two. All right. Okay, we're going to offensive, I guess it's called. Offensive Vista, where the moose can spawn the moose carcass. Yeah, we actually did okay in the clothing, and you see that wool shirt and that pair of red thermal wool underwear. Yeah. I don't think you can find that anymore, chat. So if we lose this run, we lose that good clothing, and we're just back to the regular grind, you know? Ooh, there is a birch. Nice, birch sapling. Love it. So we'll leave this map with like everything we need for the run. Hey, Elfella, good to see ya. We've already had some compliments on the new emotes. Thank you for that again. I think I have like one more slot, so I have to... Well, I have 5 slots for follower emotes, so what I might do is select the lesser used emotes, delete them from, you know, the sub, put them on the follower emote list. I don't know. I'll figure it out. If you want to join the conversation, jump on the Discord, and there is some emote suggestion chat happening. I appreciate any feedback you have. That stick can stay. Doubts? Oh no, you're doing good. All the emotes pop really nicely. Oh no, did we do this again where I didn't remember the right way to come down here? Oh, Astrid, not like this. Hold on. I guess we can jump to there. Whoa! Okay, I guess the sprinting on that ledge wasn't the play, but it was just a sprained wrist. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, I think normally I don't know what I do normally, actually. I have no idea. Oh, everything's sprained. All right, we're sleeping here tonight. We're sleeping here tonight, chat. is fine. We got, you know, a bit of meat in our belly. And then there's potentially another wolf here. We can either eat that or not. Maybe it's venison. I know, that wasn't intended. I'm sorry, Astrid. I'm sorry. All right, what do you think it's going to be? A wolf, a deer, or a moose? Kind of a neat little bit of RNG to deal with. I like this weather, though. It's getting warmer. Into some fog. Let's go. Oh, it's a deer. Well, we'll eat it. We'll eat it. I'm happy with that. Embarrassing. We have options, like we could just drink the tea and pull the meat off, or we could have a fire. I guess we do have a surplus of fuel right now. We're gonna be taking a lot of coal out of this map with us, so I think it's gonna be a bit crazy climbing on out of here.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, let's go ahead and have a fire. Why not? $58 sticks. Hey, Sir Enduring, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Cheers. We got a heist popping off, chat. Get in on it while you can. You ate raw carnivore meat? Oh no. Did you get the, hey, cheers. Cheers, indeed. Did you get the parasites or just the risk? Okay, sorry, what was the temps? -8. Let's just go.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, we're thirsty. I hear you, Astrid. I hear you. Feels like 0. Oh, it's warm. 0.6, that's it. Well, maybe we take the hide or the guts here. Feels like 5 degrees. 26 minutes for an hour. Darn it. I think this would burn, honestly, chat. I don't want to risk it. I'm a nervous Nelly about burning meat now. Can't risk it. Too much is at stake here. We got some teas too. We're coming out of the map with hopefully more resources than we came in with. That's always the plan, but it often doesn't work that way. Usually this map hits you hard. You get locked in somewhere because of an aurora or a blizzard, and then all of a sudden... Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and take the hide. I'm just going to get a bit more heat on this. Okay, we'll take the hide once it's ready. Should be close. $63. Whoops. 60. Okay, let's go ahead and put that much on. Pass a little time. Turn torches up. Hey, Street, good to see you. Yeah, enjoy the sub. Thank you to Goon again. Get those emotes popping off and ad-free viewing now. It's always a treat. $53. I think we have time for another torch. Coming out of here with some hides, chat. That's the play. Nothing to harvest. Don't tell me that. We got it. We got it. Uh-oh. We don't got it. We don't got it. 29 till boil. That's not happening. Well, I wanted the guts too, but obviously you don't always get what you want, chat. I do want some torches, so it's gonna let me. I'll take them.
Right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
We'll wake up just right as rain tomorrow. Don't worry. We have 3 flares now, though, which is awesome. I'm really happy. I put that out there. I was like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if we got the double flare spawn? And it was there, chat. We just asked for it, and it was there.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Great stuff. Hey, Flightless, good to have you back. There are some teas over here. We can always go that way tomorrow. Oh, and that reminds me, I was looking at Deadpool's stream, and I saw him take this route, and I feel like I've seen it before, maybe, but I just didn't put it together, but it's actually pretty strong, and I might take it on the way out of here. It's a one-way if you don't have the hatchet, but we're coming from the right direction. Ooh, antibiotics, that's always good. Oh, new down vest, chat. That's interesting. So that means we're gonna have to put our Mackin on the outer layer. Ooh, feels like -1 in here. Well, at least we have like 50 sticks and 100 coal. So we will sleep by a fire probably tonight. All you have to do is ask. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go ahead and swap some clothes around. New 1 and 1. Yeah, that's way better. Perfect. Okay. It's better enough for me. We can't risk it too much here. Feels like -1. Let's go 2 hours and then see where we're at. Birthday wishes. That's right, Rain. I think I saw your stream title today. Happy birthday. Folks, throw some love at Flightless Rain. And if you haven't already, go over there, check it out, drop a follow. 2 more hours? 2 more hours. Yeah. Thank you, Street, for the reminder, and cheers, happy birthday. I used to sing Flightless to people on their birthday, but that's not a thing anymore. There was one streamer I watch who has like a pre-roll birthday song that they recorded, and if someone says it's their birthday, they just play the song. It's pretty cute, actually. But Flightless, happy birthday. And it's interesting because earlier, I don't know if you were here, someone said happy Saturday, and I was like, oh, is it your birthday? And I started giving birthday wishes out. So maybe it was meant to be. I could have slept for like 6 hours straight. I would have been fine, chat. I gotta learn to live a little. This poor bedroll. Learn to live a little, he says as he sleeps for 2 hours into early morning. Already feels like -1.6 in here, which is not that much. Close, chat. Nah, we're miles away from being in trouble. But you know what we didn't do? Chat, you gotta remind me, all right? Drop the saplings, Astrid. Drop the saplings. This is a team effort, remember. Hey, Slender, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, like back in the day, Flightless, when like, I don't know if it happened to other kids, but your parents would take you to like a restaurant and then the staff would come out and sing to you. I always was horrified. I hated it so much. Mom, please, for my birthday, don't make them sing to me. Don't make them sing. But you'll get a free dessert once. I don't want it. I don't want it. Please, no. Yeah, I can relate. What's a good name for an orange cat that also likes to main support class? Gee whiz. I gotta process that one. Hold on. Support class is in like a healer? Tabitha? I don't know. Chat help. Tabitha. Yeah, I like Tabitha as a name because, you know, like Tabby. Like a tabby cat is orange. I don't know. Oliver Fuzzy Paws. Mar Alade. Yeah, chat's more clever than me. Arbiter Dan, welcome in. What am I doing here, chat? I gotta get my head on straight. I think I'm still sitting in the back of the cave like a clueless person. Okay. Let's go ahead and boil water. We have 40 minutes to do chores, and then we'll have some decent stuff. Oh, and let's actually drop the curables. Put our teas right next to it so we can't miss them on the way out. That's the pro tip. And we face them. Oh, we'll never miss this. Some extra cure time. Perfect. Orange cat is Jimmy? Jimmy, nice one. I didn't drop things. Cheeto, there you go. But how do you get the support class in there? Marmalade is a good name though, I like that too. 17 Reishi, chat. Don't make me do the math, but that's like a ton of teas. It's a lot of teas.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, I do want to boil those teas, so let's go ahead and sleep 2 hours. And this should feel nice, feel our frostbite risk. We do have the sapling reminder. Just run out here. I think I saw a stick. Yeah, there's a stick we missed yesterday. Can't have that. And then there's a couple teas over here. I just want to grab them so on the way out we don't have to waste time. And then we have 60 cattails. Maybe we should start eating some of those. See, now I'm starting to remember what happened. We didn't come from this direction. We came from the other way. That's why. Oh, there is no teas here. I lied. But we've already looted the, you know, the cache, obviously. But we came from the goat. Lurk, all right, enjoy your lurk. Take care, thank you. All right, I think we just chill here for half a day and sleep like maybe 4 or 5 more hours by this fire. Then it will be nice and warm. We'll leave, carry on the adventure. 19 coal, and we dropped something like, I don't know, a ridiculous amount off as well. So yeah, we're set. Easier challenge? After this challenge, I do have some ideas. I do. As far as easy challenges though, I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. But yeah, I honestly will probably go back to Interloper for a bit, Sunderboy, and Interloper-based challenges before doing more no-go based challenges. But stay tuned, Chad. I'll be done this at some point in the future, and there will be.
Trees.
Let's actually do 2 hours. Why not? Otherwise, Astrid's eating trees. But yeah, we'll be back to Nogoa. We'll be back to Vanilla Interloper. We'll be doing maybe some challenge runs. Who knows? I even thought about speed runs at one point. All right, let's see what the food situation's like. Okay, 90. We're eating it. I'm eating the sardines, chat. I think 85 is safe. And then 72 cattails. Obviously, we want to save as many of these as possible. Oh, we have some meat that I left. It's outside of the cave. So maybe we actually do want to go to the cave. But I was just thinking we can literally walk from here to the river really fast. All right, we'll fill our belly with cattails. Seems like a no-brainer. get some better torches. Take it easy? Well, we will. Like, especially when the new stuff comes out at the end of the month, we're gonna put Nope down and try out the new content. There's a new story mission, not story, but sorry, what do they call it? It's like a tale, a 5-hour single player mission of some sort. I don't really know, but I'm excited to try it. There was a teaser trailer that came out a couple days ago, and it was interesting. It was posted on the Discord, if you're wondering. The episode isn't coming out, but there is an update that has like a Tales from the Far Territory mini episode. I don't know. It's not episode 5, but it's something, and I'm excited. It's about a 5-hour bit of content, they said. The signal quest. Thank you, Quill. Yeah. Oh, Parasite's heal. Let's go. Let us go, chat. That's the sign that we leave. And then where do we go from here? That's the question. Out of the map. Onwards and upwards into the next adventure. We gotta go forge, chat. Forge is in the future. So is that the route? No. Might as well get a little sip of tea. Help the cold damage. The real help is staying in the wind shelter. Discord, there it is. Thank you, Quill. So the Discord, if you go to the TLD section of the Discord and scroll up, there will be some links posted with the teaser trailer. And also right now there's some science going on in case you're an inquisitive mind. Just some general wonderment about the way warmth temps work in caves. Oh, I see a deer way over in the distance. All right, where do we go? We have the rabbit stuff curing, don't we? I think I might just leave that there, honestly. Like, can we go down here and just get the heck out of the map? I'm kind of ready to leave, honestly. Oh, maybe we don't want a goat. Or maybe we do want a goat? This is a question mark here. I have no idea. I have no idea about that part. Uh-oh. Dang it. See, this is the problem. Now we have this wolf there, so maybe I want to try goating it. It's steep, yeah. I don't know. I think that looks a little like it's one thing to have a bit of a steep spot, but to have like that drop looking thing and still not even being close to the bottom. Nah, I'm nervous. What we could do is like try to throw stones at this wolf. And I'm kind of thinking like we have meats on the other side. Wouldn't be a bad thing to get it. But see, he's right where we don't want him to be. I think I'm gonna try diverting him with a stone or just sneaking past, and we'll take the route out of here. Oh shoot. Okay, we can't sprain 2 wrists, chat. And then we don't get a stone toss, so we gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, heal that quick. No going to buildings. Yeah, Arbiter, it's a tough one. There's a bit of information too, if you do !NOGOA about the custom code we're playing. It was created by Perfect Trip, and it's basically if you went to the custom settings and made it as hard as possible. With a few exceptions, but in general, that's the idea. And the biggest thing is the start is midnight in a blizzard, random location, no feats, no bedroll, no matches. Yeah, it's a doozy. But apparently people are into it. There's, I don't even know, at least 6 or 7 streamers trying this challenge now. All maniacs, all of them. So check it out. Check out the TLD category for the nope or lope modes. Watch the struggle. I know you want to see it. No health regen, yeah, other than from stims and well fed. It's pretty gnarly. Alright, so this is a spot I was talking about where we're gonna drop down to like Sketchy's Cave basically. And then from there we can go carry on straight to Hush River proper if we want. And then up and out of the map. We could light this flare and leave here. And hopefully not have to deal with any wolves, you know? We'll see. No matches. Well, we're allowed matches, but you don't spawn with matches, right? You don't spawn with them on Interloper and up. So you kind of have to know the maps really well, and if you have an inkling of where loot might be, you gotta hightail it to the loot. You gotta get your butt to the matches and to the bedroll very quickly. Okay, our teas are cold. All right, easy goat. Do we... Ooh, we have a wolf right there, chat. Let's think about this. I want to get to there sneakily. Can we do that from here? No, we gotta cross, don't we? I don't think I can jump across there. Ooh, more hips. I missed these. Hey, Duke, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm not hugging any of the wildlife today. That is not the plan. Can we get over from here? Oh, what's that? Oh, I think I've been deceived, chat. There's like a crevasse here. I bet you we could jump across this. Take some damage, though. Nah, you know what? We'll stick with the flare. Oh, shoot. You know what? We're getting cold here, chat. Yikes. Okay, we're hightailing it down to the river. Otherwise, we have to stop and have a fire beforehand. Try to warm up. Actually, this wouldn't be a terrible spot for it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I thought we had accelerant. I guess not. Yeah, we got okay wind shelter in here. Let's just take advantage of it and see if we can go on warm. We got lots of coal too, so we'll just dump a coal in here. All right, we're doing it, chat. I would like to get out of here and,
Come on, little fire.
you know, towards the forge today. That's kind of the play. I'm curious about the muskeg stim. Okay. Always picking sticks up. We'll head to bed. All right, Peter. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for all the science and the information about the different mechanics. It's really neat. Still learning. Still learning. Why are we staying in Hush River so long? We needed to get the bear hide and stuff and the 2 stims and cure things. So we put down a maple a couple days ago. So I'm not in a rush because ultimately I want to take that cured maple with me because we also have cured guts too. So I want to take that maple with me to the forge, and then we make that thing into a bow right away, ASAP. But yeah, ideally, like, we get out of here sooner than later. We're on our way, I promise. That's the plan, at least. Weather's changing. Hey, Rail, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, go for it. Give me your trolls. I got torches in my inventory. I'll be fine. Trying to save the mushrooms because we are gonna flirt with parasites, I think. It's kind of what we've been doing lately. All right, this isn't gonna last, but we'll try. All right, we know we just have to go down here, and then turn right, and we'll be at the cave. The only thing is there might be a wolf, so we gotta be careful. And then up and out to the exit where we have our maple dropped off. And then we'll cure it as we go towards the forge. Cure as we go. We got a plan, chat. We must have fire start 3. Why would we leave all these great torches here? Ooh, it's -10 feels like. Holy. It's not fair. It's not nice. Yikes, okay. Let's do this quick. Yeah, too, we had to burn some time early game to get the bedroll. And then it's like, do you go right into Hush River and get the Hacksaw Hammer and leave? But then it was like, what happened, right? Because we basically went for the Billy Goat to get the stim. And then from there, we got locked into this map because we were forced into the canyon, the Moose Trap Canyon. It was not our intention, but we went over the scrub brush and there was no going back. Okay, we'll drop off. Why not? We'll remember.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
4 hours? Wow. I kind of committed to this fire, didn't I? Hey, Violacious, welcome in. Great to see you. And Vi has been playing some Sons of the Forest with Goon. Nice one. And I think I can now officially say, Vi, you are affiliated. So again, folks, big congrats to Violacious on their Twitch journey. Getting that affiliate is a big step. Keep having some fun. Is there a rhyme or reason why you're placing the tea on the floor? Yeah, because when I pick it up, it's hot. And if you drink a hot tea, it will give you a buff. So for example, if I were to drink this tea right now, I would have a full warmth bar. I would get 1/3 of my warmth back just from drinking it. And then also the act of drinking the tea, it gives you a bit of protection from the cold. It makes the cold, like your cold temp bar reduce slower. It's kind of a neat trick. Okay. Let's get tea hacks. There's a tip there, but yeah, just the fact that we can have a warm tea and these teas are on the ground warmed up when we leave. Teas are so powerful in this game mode. You know what? Let's go for the 4 hours sleep. 5 hours sleep, why not? This is where if I was smart, I would take off my clothes, you know? But then I forget to put them back on always, chat. This is the problem. It still feels 18 degrees. Hey, it looks like they work massive. So it's hot right now. These teas are hot right now. Even though they stay cold. When I put them in my inventory, it's gonna be a hot beverage here. And I can drink it. My head's in the way. What? Big Fish with a sub bomb. Thank you so much, Fish, for the 5 gift subs. Vita, Mathon, Slazdeek, Kieran, Mike, and Iron Ghost. Big thank you to Big Fish for the gift bomb. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate the support. 2 hours still in the fire? Holy. I kind of want to... They need to be by the fire. Yeah, thank you, Cole, for clarifying. Gotta head out? All right, Fish, thanks again, and enjoy your TLD runs, if I can say that. If these runs are possible to be enjoyed, enjoy them. I just want to check on the wind. Minus 13. Ooh, do we try to leave the map now in the middle of the night? Tricky. Buckeye coming with the sub as well. Enjoy. Put your coat back on. Yeah, we should, because we'll forget, won't we? All in all, it's not a bad little setup we have here. All right, let's I'm debating leaving now because it could aurora on us at any moment. It was like minus 13. It's like right in the cusp of being good. We don't have mitts, Tolkien. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't found any yet. And I will probably craft some, but I'm also kind of holding out for Milton. Milton sometimes has, you know, mitts in the cars. So I'm hopeful we can maybe, you know, find some. Are we with fire 3? No, we're not. Okay. How's our Tinder situation? 8 and 37. Okay. All right. We're gonna be hauling so much coal out of this map. Yikes. Okay, let's go ahead and just chill here for 2 hours. Process teas. Yeah, actually not sandwich. That was me too. I wanted to get in this game, but it seemed a little daunting to me. And I watched at least 50 hours of YouTube, and then I came to Twitch, started watching Twitch, and then you know, picked it up for myself finally. Yeah, Wintermute might be like the tutorial version of this game, Wowdan, like Wowdan says, but it's not easy. There's still they don't hold your hand. They don't hold your hand, basically. All right, let's sleep the hour and have regrets because, you know, probably the wind's gonna pick up. Episode 4 was good. Yeah, it got gritty, got dark. I'm excited to see where they go in that same theme or not. All right, we're out of here, chat. I'm going to go just straight to the cave, grab my stuff and leave if we can. And if it, yeah, this is perfect weather for this. We'll even burn a good part of this tea here. And so now, as I was saying earlier, you see that little plus bar by my temp? That means that I'm sort of protected from the cold a little bit. Like my temp bar will drop slower. And that will last, like, so if I drink half the tea, it might last for half an hour in game. If I drink the whole tea, it's for an hour. So you can sort of drink part of the tea, get a partial warm up, and then drink the rest of it to get the full warm up. Oh, Wintermeat was easy? Yeah, carrying the survivors, it was tough, you know, trying to figure out what inventory you could take and what you had to leave is always a struggle. What am I hearing? Why'd you take your clothes off when you slept? Okay, so for this mode, we're not allowed to do repairs on our clothing. So it's basically like a min-max thing. If we are wearing our clothes, they take more damage than if they're inside our inventory, which is like minuscule. But if I were to do that every time I slept by a guaranteed warm fire, then ultimately I would be saving clothing condition enough that it might add up, you know? Is there like music happening that I'm... There's like some weird audio going on. What is that? Is it a song, or is it like the soundtrack, or is it like an audio thing? Quality of life audio fixes. Yeah, Ruik's like, thanks for the description. It's almost like I'm hearing Aurora noises, and it's freaking me out, man. Honestly, we're gonna go in here, drink a tea, and leave immediately. Okay, we got some stuff here in a pile. Pry bar, second pry bar. Cured saplings, rabbits. The fresh gut we leave. I don't want to risk that, chat. I'm scared, okay? I'm scared, all right? And then this obscene amount of coal we're taking out of here. Oh my goodness. Did we crack 30? We got 34 coal, chat. Let's go. You know what? We can leave a water behind. Maybe it's like the eerie fog noises. Yeah, wow, Dane didn't just say much. Didn't say much anything, did it? I don't even check the patch notes because I know they're going to be vague at best. And it's kind of fun to have a surprise. You know, as long as they don't change anything too crazy, I'm about it. I'm okay with it. We do want to get up here. This tease I don't think we've looted yet. Actually, I don't remember, honestly. Maybe we did go this way. Oh, I hear a wolf, chat. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, 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 don't do that, please. Don't kill me. Wolves be doing things, chat. You know what? There's some deer over this way. Let's go in that direction and maybe we get a good situation on our hands. Yeah, see, if we can drag this into a wolf, all of a sudden we got dinner. Go, Astrid, go. Drag this into a wolf. You know what I mean, chat. We'll drag him into a deer. All right, here's the play. RNG, guide the deer. No, it didn't. It went the opposite direction. It's okay. We tried. The play was to scare the deer with a rock into us, so it hits the wolf. Oh, our teas got cold as we... You know what? I forgot that we actually went into the cave and didn't have a new fire. Sudden windstorm. We have 3 flares, Rail. We're fine. I know whose side you're on.
God, I did anything right about
You've shown your cards now. I feel like we did go this way and looted teas here. Still on us. Oh, and the deer is down now. Okay. Oh, you're going that way? Come on, man. Seriously? Darn. Okay. This is fine. I was just gonna, you know, make a fire and warm up, but we'll carry on. Risk our life. Maybe I'll go kill some rabbits. Yeah, there you are. Okay, you go that way. I go this way. We never see each other again. Deal?
Sure getting cold.
Okay, let's warm up. Wait, do I hear him coming back? No. I hope not, because I might be between him and the fire. And that's when you get mauled by the wolf. Hey, Valley V, happy weekend. Yeah, we have a late Saturday stream going here. I started late, but we're here. We're gonna make it work. I might grab those rabbits that are nearby. It's a shame we had to put the fire here. It's kind of out of the way.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right, let's listen to Astrid. Get a bit to eat. What's the sitch? The situation. We're leaving Hush River with cured guts, an almost cured maple, cured birch, rabbit hides, bear hide. I think we have 2 stims still. And we got some decent clothing here. Not the greatest, but we did come away with some forbidden loot. The wool shirt, the wool long johns, and the work pants. So we have that. So we're at, you know, decent warmth. Not great, but enough. Yeah, we're doing okay. We got all the tools now too. We got the hacksaw hammer, which was the main mission. Maples, all this stuff. So this is 54%. Can't quite see. So, you know, we'll cure this as we work our way to the forge, and then maybe we drop it at the cave at the forge. We do have the 3 rabbit hides. So 1 more cured gut and we have the hat. I don't know if I want to go too crazy. We'll see. We got options. I do need the mitts, I think, though, over the hat, because we don't have mitts yet. I'm just hopeful we find some in Milton. 30 minutes. Okay, we'll harvest that when we're bored. Go crazy. Falcon, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the guts of the bow. So that's what I mean. If we can cure 1 more as we set up somewhere, you know, in either Milton or Muskeg, be great. But I don't want to force it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Why not? A little bit more water since we're not even warm yet. We put a coal in this fire too, so that gives you an idea of what we're dealing with here. How far from rabbits are we? We're actually not far. Let's warm up a bit. Ooh, clear skies, chat. Makes me nervous. And maybe what we can do here is use this fire to cook these 2 rabbits, and just sort of get through the coldest part of the day. And then we have, you know, a little bit more resources. They're both running away from me. Come on, face your demons. Ka-thump. That was aggressive. That wolf is maybe in the area, so let's be a little cautious. Hey Thea, good to see ya. Welcome in. Late start today. Oh no, we're encumbered, chat. Okay, we have a tea. Let's drink it. Good to see you, Thea. Welcome. I see more teas over here too.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh no. Watch us die because our torch goes out and we got 2 stinky rabbits. No, we're fine, chat. We're fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. All right, we're doing it. I know we're just hanging out in Hush River all day, all night, but it's fine. I like it here. Get a bit of food, and then we can decide to take these with us or leave them. It's not as ideal a spot to process rabbits. Oh, that was a deer I heard. I thought it was the wolf sneaking. Yikes. Okay, we're warm. I do actually want... There is a deer. That scared me. I thought it was a wolf, chat. Might as well use that warmth bonus of the tea to get this nice little spot we found here for ourselves, isn't it? Quite like it. Oh, you know what we missed? Lonely Cave. Let's just take that note. Snow shelter was on... That doesn't matter, does it? The cave, it's all good. This we grabbed. And I don't know if there's anything else, but we will say Lonely Cave. Yeah. So that could be future Wands' mission, if we so see fit. Okay, I do want a few torches. I think we need a... Oh, you know what? We're not even done yet here. Like, we should go. We're not even ready to go yet. Should do it. Leave the rabbits. We're gonna get like plenty at the plane crash site. That's pretty reliable unless it's like a really nasty situation with the wolf. But we do have the 3 flares, so if there's a wolf, I'll just light the flare and harvest rabbits happily ever after. Do you use Seribot? No, I use Mycroftbot, developed by Kunal, and it is available, folks, if you're interested. Small fee per month to run the Mycroftbot in your own channel, so do reach out to Kunal if you're interested. There is some more information. Thank you, Thea. Yeah, Minecraft bot gets clever and clever every stream, it seems. Okay, let's drink this whole tea. We're taking a bit too much cold here. Alright, so we've done the plane crash, but we want to go to the bridge. Pretty much, why? Just for the jacket spawn. That's tough, Chad. I don't know. Is it worth it? We did find a nice jacket. You know, there could be like a 99% ski jacket or Mackinac in that truck on the bridge, or a bedroll in the back of the truck. There is a potential 2 outdoor bedroll spawns in Mountain Town, and we've only checked one of them. Something to think about. Alright, it's just coming up morning, so kind of coldest time of day, but we have options. Hey Vita, welcome in, good to see you. Oh, nice. Well, not nice that you got follow botted, I'm sorry, Vi, but it's good that you got a way to figure that out. Commander Root, hey? I always see Commander Root in the stream list of channels, but of viewers, but I didn't know that they're powerful like that. That's cool. Commander Root knows knows the danger bots from the good people. Alright, I think we drink most of a tea here, and then drink a bit more on the way out, if it's still available. Alright, let's get through this cave, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. We don't need to think too far in advance. But we made it out of Hushed, thankfully. Just finish this thing now. Worked like a charm, nice. Sucks for anyone to have to go through that, but good to know there's a fix for it. Yeah, I think it's worth it to go to the bridge. It's just, it sucks because normally it's like you go to the bridge and then you go to the cave. This time we're basically going to go to the bridge and then go back the way we came into the map. So I have to sort of think about that. Is that what we want to do for the chance that some... Like the extra bedroll would be really big. That'd be so good though. Yeah, hope you're having a good weekend too. Appreciate you being here. What we should really think about doing is dropping, like maybe we just go to the cave right now, drop our guts and stuff, and then when it's nicer, you know, head to the, not the guts, we don't have guts, but you know what I mean, the one hide we have. Shed some weight at least so it's not as slow moving. Let's do that. Yeah, I like the spine. Aw, no worries, Vi, it happens. I'm pretty sure one time I got follow botted too and I didn't even realize it. But yeah, it's nice to have my crofter or something in place to help you, you know? Nice street. I don't see any rabbits. We must have grabbed them on the way in? Or the wolf did probably, that's more likely. Oh, let's check for moose markings. I'm curious which moose we get, obviously. I'd love the basin moose. Yeah, I think we did get the basin moose. I have a recollection of us throwing our stone at the moose to get it out of our way. But that could have been another run. Like I said, it all blends together. Oh, no, moose markings, Chad. We have the pond moose. Let's take note of that. Take notes. You know what? There's actually a fire barrel. I almost want to go to the fire barrel if we need a fire, because there's some teas over that way and I think one cedar. But let's go into this cave here. We'll just camp out the rest of the morning, drop some weight, and then we'll run over to the bear. Yeah, thank you for showing your appreciation, Vita. Fish came through earlier and dropped a big sun bomb. So thanks for showing your appreciation. That's always nice to see. Okay, it might be warm enough for us to sleep, which would be wild considering it's... Oh, what's this we have in here? Two rabbit hides. Feels like -4 with the torch. Okay, so we do need the fire. But let's go ahead and just dump everything we don't want to take with us. Okay, and then like 1,500 coal. Yeah, we have 30 coal. We don't need 30 coal, chat. I feel like it's almost, we could almost get through this. Nah, it's too cold. It's the torches throwing me off. We gotta have like an hour of sleep. I don't really like this cave either. There's 2 wolves right on the outside of it, and they can sneak up on you if they just hear you.
Come on, little fella.
It can be painful. It can be a pain. But we'll get a bit of sleep here. %93 frostbite. Okay. Maybe it's good that we hang out in here by the fire. I didn't even see that, chat. Yikes, poor Astrid. She's in trouble. With me at the helm, driving, danger. $33 matches all stacked in one little box, plus 19. That's good. That's great. Okay, let's get a couple hours now. Help our frostbite. Tugga said the new Devour update is terrifying. I actually watched a little bit of a stream of it, and yeah, I agree, it does look terrifying. Okay, let's get 2 hours, and then maybe the back of the cave, sleep for a couple, and then to the bear. That, or we just go to the bear now and burn through a bunch of teas. This walk does have a deer and a wolf pretty close. So it's something to think about. I don't want us to forget this is all back here, you know? I'm sure we'll see it. I think I'm gonna go for it now. We're underweight by a bit. We can stop, have fire if we need. We have the flares. What's the worst that could happen, chat? Yeah, you know what? It's my tea, I get it. I'm taking it with me. Noises in Sun's Forest keep making me jump. Yeah, it's got some good audio. Jump scare. Especially, you know, I don't know what they're called by, but there's like these enemies that hide in the shrubbery and they kind of just pop out of the ground at you. I think I was watching, it might have even been someone else, but there was one like in a river and someone was walking through a river and it literally, dude jumped out of the ground in the river. It was funny. Never say what's the worst that could happen. Oh, those in the forest too, those are creepy. They were in the first game as well, Rocks. Let's just creep in case there's a moose. Don't see a moose. I do see saplings, maybe. Tease, deer. Quite a few cattails. I'll take them. Yeah, we got a heist going. Check. Get in on it. You know he wants to. I'm just trying to push these deer around in case one runs into a wolf. It's just a payday for us on the way back. We can go get the goods at the bridge and then come back to a dead carcass of a deer. That would be a win-win situation. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now we're talking. I will predict meat in our future. And then that way we conserve some of these cattails. Problem is we'll get locked into processing. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. I don't see any wolves in the area. They're playing scarce. Oh, okay, it's happening. Oh, yes. Here we go. Oh, see, this is the thing. The wolf is walking towards the deer slowly, and the deer is going like twice the speed away. It'll happen. It's a corridor that the deer can't get out of, I don't think. I don't think the deer will go down into the valley where the ice is. But let's just creep. That way we don't get in. Oh. No way. Is it in here? Oh, this is so good. All right, we just leave it and go. Go, go, go. That's so good, chat. It's in like a windproof area. We can go over here, come back later. All right, some mitts would be nice. Let's drink. Kind of burning through our teas, but I'm feeling good. And two, we can drop hide and guts if we want. I don't know if I'll carcass harvest it. It's kind of a tough decision with the doe. You don't get as much meat. Wait, is that a bear I hear, like right here? All right, trucks. Let's get some loot. Okay. Nice. It's in bad shape though. 27 and 30 is what we have for the second jacket. That hurts. Okay, the bear's far enough away that he, like, I might be able to like get him back with rocks. Stones, sorry, rocks, stones. And then he won't be an issue for me. Let's try that. Try using the revolver. Yeah, it's actually kind of tough to use until you get kind of used to it. Oh, he is back there. Just checking things out. Come on, mitts. I need mittens here. That actually is going to drag him towards us. He's actually really close. Yes, Astrid, that's exactly what we meant to do there. Got a second bedroll, chat. We got second bedroll. Okay, he sees us. Let's not get greedy and loot the last car. We have so much good fortune ahead of us here with this deer. We just got a bedroll. Let's go. Good stuff. Double bedroll. I didn't even check the condition. 80%. We have one at 60 and one at 80. Oh, I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. We had one run where we had the double bedroll before and we squandered it. I put the bedroll outside in a storage container and it got almost destroyed as fast as me doing 1 hour sleeps. So we've learned since then. We've learned, chat. Okay, I see the wolf, I think. Oh.
So cold.
Whoops. You know what? I don't even care. It's just frostbite. If we stim now, we'll be like at full health almost. Just a little frostbite. It's the worst. Worst that can happen.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Don't give me this. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Frostbite, yeah. Been there, done that. We did have a 10 frostbite Astrid a couple times. Is it a buck? I wasn't even sure. I was gonna say if it's a doe, I might not even think about carcass harvesting it. But if it's a buck, it might be worth it. That or we just do little bits at a time and try to be cool. Try to play it cool. Ooh, I don't like that branch there. I'm gonna leave that. I don't want to harvest the deer by accident. Hour and 15 minutes, chat. I don't think we get greedy here. Let's just do little bits at a time. Get what we can. Cook 2, okay, 1620. Can we get... No, we can't. Big boy, yeah, the bucks are nice now. It's like quite a bit more substantial than it used to be. We'll take it. We'll get as much as we can. And then I might even leave some meat here for future ones to deal with. Nice, full belly, chat. I love it. You love to see this. 25-2. Okay, now we can actually go ahead and... This is the play. 20 minutes in the pot, 20 on the grill, and we take the hide like a maniac. And the fire burns out. Hold on. Does it though? It's kind of blowing right at me, isn't it? It's a biggie. Nice GG use. I love it. I love the creative emote use. Dang, chat. I don't know. I don't know if we should mess or if we try to move this fire. Like, we could put the fire back here and not worry, but it's the principle of the thing. Like, how is the wind coming out of the back of the wall? You know? Makes no sense. I think it's important enough that we try. See, like, even the fact that I can light the torch here kind of sucks, but... Really? Where's the wind then? That's knocking my fire down. Please and thank you. Explain. Whatever. The wall had beans. Okay, now my torch blew out. It's like as we do an action, the wind hits me. See, it's too windy to sustain now. Shoot. Is all this is a full belly? We should have cargo services chat. Oh, never mind. Oh, it went down. Ah, dang. Okay, 7 minutes, 9 minutes on the fire. Let's just do one stick at a time until it doesn't let me anymore. Seven minutes with the hacksaw. Maybe we'll get a weather change. Honestly, that's good weather. I think we're committing to this now. 6 and 12. If this disappears the deer, I quit. I quit the game. All right, good. Okay, 30 minutes. Let's get a tea. Pull a liter. Let's pull a liter of venison off this deer. That's what I said. It's not what I meant, though. Just get a couple bigger slices, and then maybe these are the ones we leave here for future. So it's worth more, you know, to eat a risky big piece than a small piece. Ooh, well, let's cook it now. Why not? Hey, thanks for following. Christine, welcome in. Welcome. Astrid, we got plenty to drink, right? Yeah, we got plenty. I think we have water in the cave. Liquid into deer units. All right, my mind sometimes... This was a big deer, chat. I'm not ready for this. Maybe what we should do is take what we can now, let it freeze, and come back for the rest. Maybe not. Just utilize what's in the area and do what we can. Hey Brad, welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think we don't want to get too greedy here. We're getting to the point where we have the hide. Like, I'd love the guts, but... $50.25, we can't really time that, can we? We just take it with us. You know what, chat? We might live to regret this, but it's not an Aurora. And it's not a blizzard. And we do have 3 flares. Let's go. I'd love to sit here, but we can, like I said, we can let this freeze and come back to it. Oh shoot. There's a... Wait. Oh no, we're gonna get murked here, chat. The wolf's coming. Hello. All the wolves are coming. Honestly, what we can do now is get this one on us and take him to the cave. And he might kill another deer, chat, closer to the cave.
I am too tired to think straight.
Oh, I'm thinking, Astrid. I'm doing the thinking. Don't you worry. I gotcha. Warm temps. We can, like, this is the thing. Now that we have some resources, we can sit here for like another 2 days and cure that maple if we want. that command doesn't work for some reason, bad. I don't know why. I tried. I swear. I put every resource I had at my disposal into it. Rolling Thunder, welcome in. Great to see you. Anyone who's hanging out, lurking, appreciate you standing by us on our crazy adventure here. Okay, that wolf didn't re-aggro, so let's just base what we have ahead. 4K out. Yeah, I checked my Steam account is exactly 3,000 hours when I started stream today, and then I estimate, you know, around 850 hours on the PS4. So, what? Sir Enduring with the huge cheer. Thank you so much for the bits. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's super generous, and thanks for being here again, everyone. Appreciate you all. Let's just get to the cave. It's warm. We can sleep like 8 hours without a fire. It's gonna be great. Another thing I was like, there was some talk about wood efficiency, and the fact that reclaimed I think is lighter. How much is it? Like reclaimed is better than sticks as far as weight and burn time and heat output. So like there was a thought about me getting some pallets here on this map and taking them with me to the Muskeg Forge, and then at the Muskeg Forge there's pallets nearby as well. So I don't know, I'm wondering, you know, it's easy to get a bunch of sticks, but we could intentionally go for pallets. 5,400 hours, nice work, Wowdane. Yeah, I got a ways to go to catch up to you then. I have been playing only since summer 2019, so I've got quite a bit of hours in a shorter amount of time, but definitely still a lot to learn. I don't know, Brad, what do you think? Like, you're smart. I typically leave the thinking for those who are more capable. Is reclaimed good? Is reclaimed lighter, more efficient than sticks? Or should I just take sticks and coal? Because sticks are so easy to burn and they're everywhere. Reclaim or cedar for time output? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Felony. I know you know a bit about this as well. So reclaimed, as far as weight, time, that's what I'm kind of thinking about most. Okay, let's get this torch lit. Drop some meat off here. Do I cook some meat? Nah, you know what, we'll leave it, and then if we get some cold temps, we'll cook. Eat the smaller pieces, fill our belly. Reclaimed equals, yeah, that's another thing. I didn't even think of that, Theo, you're right. Reclaimed would potentially mean we're like expending calories quicker than we want to. Why is that one random coal there? I don't know. I think I put it there as like a signal for myself. All right, I'm happy. Are you happy? It feels like 12 degrees back here, chat. We're happy. You like sticks and coal? Sticks are amazing for adding one at a time in the wind. That's true. We just did that for a little bit. 9 degrees. Let's go 5. We just did that for a little bit at... Oh, what bedroll am I using? This is the strategy now. We have to use the right bedroll. We want to use the lower condition bedroll when it's, you know... I don't know. This is too much thinking now. I have too much responsibility. So if we drop this one here... Oh, we don't have any good torches, chat. Actually, like, do you think I'm insane if I were to do this? Yeah, this would be insanity. Literal insanity to use a cloth on lamp oil. But we have enough lamp oil for that. I'm not gonna do it, don't worry. Okay, so we're using the lower condition bedroll. Let's go 4 hours. And this is going to be, I think, these two bedrolls, if we used right and we managed to craft a bear coat, we can get through this thing. Feels like -2. Let's pick this one up and then use this one. Oh, chat. Second roll, felony. Yeah, I had one run where by day 20, my bedroll was only giving me like 1.5 degrees. So yeah, we got to think about like short sleeps deteriorating the bedroll faster. So if we can get away with longer sleeps, it's better. $24, that's nice. I like to see that. Can't really sleep, and I don't want to pass time in my bedroll. That's another thing that I think kills the bedroll pretty quick. You know, past an hour. It's 1 hour less of fuel we're using. Whew, it's cold. Okay, we can cook that meat that we have. I think what we'll do is we'll leave the reclaimed here. The positioning of the one in the muskeg is a bit better. Whereas here, I don't know, I feel like it gets blown out. Or it did. Like, I had one situation where I tried to get the reclaim that's by the car down the hill here, and I lit the fire, and I hit click on the, you know,
Come on, little fire.
harvest, and immediately I got cold. It was like my fire did nothing. It was so frustrating.
Oh, yeah. That's fun. Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, how would we ever warm up? What I want to do is go out there and pick up sticks that are nearby. Usually there's quite a few out front. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep with a good bedroll. With this one, or the bad bedroll. I don't know. I don't even know if this is gonna make any sense. But we're trying, chat. We're trying things, okay? I'm trying to maximize my bedroll. I don't know how thorough we were on this map. I think we actually have quite a bit of looting still to do. But we'll see. I wish I had one more gut and then we'd have rabbit hat situation on our hands. Yikes. I like that. We'll get some more scrap right now. We can tear this up, I think, in half an hour. Perfect time. So we have 7 scrap metal going to the forge. We're actually going to get a good, you know, good forge going with a bunch of arrowheads. 7.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What is the numbers? Let me think. You need 7 for the hatchet and knife, and then the rest is surplus. So we'll get 4 at the forge, and then usually there's like 1 or 2, 3 scraps nearby. So we might have, you know, 16 arrowheads, which is great. Cedar and reclaim are tied for fire minutes per kilo. To reclaim equals 1 cedar. Add 120 minutes per kilo. Nice, surrendering. Now you're talking. So the only thing is, like Thea was saying, the calorie output to harvest reclaim. If I factor that in, you know what though? If I get the hatchet and I'm trying to harvest cedar or fir, it's probably the same calorie burn, isn't it? Versus breaking pallets with the hammer. Starting to think you couldn't be killed on standard loafer. What happened, Brad? I need to hear. Were you doing the archery challenge again, or were you just doing shenanigans, full throttle shenanigans? Tied for warmth too. Rolling Thunder, good to see you. I said hi earlier, but I might have missed you as well, because that does happen. Yeah, we got a lot to learn about this game. There's so much depth to it that you really do need to commit some time. You were here earlier? No worries, Earl, anywhere. You popped in briefly. Briefly. Alright, I'm gonna go out into the wild yonder. We'll add 1, 2, we'll take 1, and we'll take, no, we have a T in our pocket. There's a lot of sticks out this way. Immediately there's 2 wolves on our butt. Oh yeah, look at this. I think Milton might be like the stick capital of Great Bear. If you go behind the farmhouse, it's also bananas how many sticks are there. Bannas. What? Hello. Well, you know what? We could take this wolf to the lake and get another one, but we also have a deer out there already. We could go and grab more venison from that deer. But I think what I'll do is I'll take like 2 kilos and we'll just leave. Just leave the map with 2 kilos on us and a full belly. And then maybe we do the same thing in Milton. I wonder what the big hand thing was about, if we could duplicate that. If anyone saw the first time we aimed a torch today, we had the big hand glitch. Not that it's a glitch, it's just like a feature, you know? Okay, we need good torches. I walked in the maintenance yard like a boss, 2 wolves, 30 seconds later, dead. Dead, 105 health to 0. Oh no. Yeah, double wolf attack will mess anyone up. You know, sometimes you get a wolf that doesn't do so much damage to your health, but it hits your clothing really hard. Yeah, stay safe out there, travelers. Even the veterans struggle in this wild world. Okay, so that's the one we take. That's the one we take. These are the ones we eat. / leave here. Oh, there's 3 steaks. Ooh, Astrid. Lucky day, lucky day. Maybe we take 3 with us, and the bear hide. I think we take everything, honestly. Let's go. Let's go now. We're gonna goat down into Basin and try to make our way to the forge sooner than later. I'd love to stay here and hang out, but I think we have a good opportunity to go. I know it's gonna be encumber walk here, but 73%. All right, math wizards. How much more on ground time do we need?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, we're walking. Yeah, what's the percent? How many days? We're not running, chat. If I had a stim and I needed to use it, we would not be able to. Huh? I zoned out. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. 73% of the maple, which is 7 days to cure. So what's the math? What's the math on that? I zoned out too. I don't blame you. I think we're pulling a flare, chat. I think that's what's happening here. Especially if we're walking around with 3 kilos of venison. I swear I heard a wolf just now. Tiptoeing. 2 days, Christy? Nice. Thank you for that. So that's the thing, is I have to keep that in mind. It's not just 2 days, it's like 48 hours, right? And if I have plans to travel and cure as I go, that's gonna be tough. So yeah, I gotta plan for that. 1.89. Nice one. We have a bot here in chat. You're right. We got the Minecraft bot doing the math for you. Sweet one. See, there's a pile of reclaim there, but again, we got burned on that so hard, and I don't know if I can go back and try again because it hurt my feelings. Inexcusable. I do math. Hey, Mycroft Senior. We have Mycroft Bot and we have Mycroft Senior, and as far as I know, no relation between the two. Mycroft, it must have been weird. Mycroft Senior, it must have been weird when Mycroft Bot came to town and you were like, "Excuse me, saying my name all the time." Yeah, we have a bot here named Mike after Mycroft. Again, thank you, Kunal, for the great, tremendous help to the channel. Yeah, Brad's going for the 500 shots. Brad, I'm eyeing that challenge too, but I might not do wolves. I might do a little bit of everything to add for the spice, but we'll see. Interloper beast mode, archery master. Could be fun. Maths. Yeah, Cool K is now Kunal on Twitch. So if you see Kunal, that's Cool K. Say hi. Say thanks for all the safety. Nah, it's fine. It was weird, but it works too. As long as you know now that we're typically talking about the bot. I'll say senior. Maybe that will help. Okay, let's drink this most of the way. I'm standing on the right side because that's where windshield is coming from, but I also think wolves will come from my right. Makes me nervous. I was gonna make a coffee before the stream started. I actually boiled water and then didn't. As things happen. No, Thea, I'm testing. I tested it because the Chatterino didn't work for my redeems, but I fixed it. I didn't. People helped me. So I think it was Ruek and Big Fish who were telling me about Chatterino 2. You can get it off GitHub if you're, clever enough to use GitHub. And basically it had a lot of fixes, including it had more redeems now. Yeah, well, I was redeeming them to test because for some reason today I opened Chatterino through the old link and it didn't work. It was like it gave me the old version. So, oh, cattail, look at that. We picked this one, but we missed this one. So lacking, chat. Okay, now is this a audio glitch or is it legit? We're going torch. We're torching up, chat. Attempted to yoink his channel points and cash them. Wait, how would you yoink my channel points now? I have infinite channel points. I could troll myself all day long if I wanted. Red makes me wonder what could possibly have left to get frostbite risk. Yeah, we have I think 4 frostbites now, 3 or 4. It's hard to tell. It's 10% per, and I think we have at least 3. So we have well fed as well to factor in. But yeah, we're basically maxed out at 75 HP. And that's plenty to work with. Oh, Rocks would never. I wouldn't honor it. Oh, nice one, Rocks. There you go. You got the update. There's the first wolf friend. Yeah, I see ya. You want to come on a walk? Nope, he doesn't want it. We're too slow. We're way too slow. He's gonna run down the river though, and there's potential deer down here. I think we've done most of this walk, but there's still some cattails. again, I'm feeling like so confident because we have 3 flares. So like I don't really mind traveling with meat right now until we get to the basin. Then we'll shed the meat. Look at that. See, we were even here. There's another wolf coming. Let's just get to our goat and go. Get to our goat. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I got it working. The redeems are back again, chat. The redeems are back. I think one wolf scented me and is coming in this direction, so I don't know. It's nice and warm. Let's just go down, get some sleep, and then maybe head on to the forge. And like I said, we can always leave the maple and sit it in the cave that's nearby and just sort of go with that as a play. Forage, and then, you know, a day and a half will pass. By the time we're done the forage and we're about to craft the bow, we'll be ready. And one thing I wouldn't mind doing though is getting some hides and stuff down here in the basin, because we didn't do that in Milton. I talked about doing it and we didn't. So here's my goat that I like, that Surtan found. I can't take credit for this. This was a clever chat community member who pointed this route out to me, and it basically bypasses the 2 rope climbs going down, and I think it's super easy. That's why I like it. I always fall in the other one. So you just go to the left of the waterfall, and then the way is pretty straightforward. You turn to the right here, and then you can see that this is kind of the one spot, and you just want to go here, just across there, and then you can get down really easy. So right here is the down part. This is the only sketchy part. So I'm pushing myself into the wall, basically, to avoid taking as much fall damage as possible. And now we're on snow, and snow is safe to walk on. Oh shoot, we're in triple triangle down weather. Yikes. So snow like this, you're not going to fall off of, even though it looks like I'm literally at a 90-degree angle. We're safe, technically. Oh, this is the spot, chat. Look at our little refuge here. Yeah, I love that emote. Thank you, Brad. Again, thanks, Delfella, for all the new fun emotes, including the goat emote, the sweating goat.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, we failed. Why didn't that work? Good question. Good question. Oh, nice. Rook has one too. Sweet. Hey, Bling Go, welcome in.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Annex, good to see you. Oh no, Annex. Steep ledge. All right, 9 degrees. Let's drop the meat. 1 coal because we have 30. And then that will just kind of warm us up quicker. And then we'll pull torches out and go. Nice one, Mycroft. Thanks for shouting Annex out. Last playing Gloomhaven. That game sounds spooky. What the heck just happened there? The heck was that? Thanks for the follow, Blingogo or Bling Ogo. Bling, welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for joining the Grim Gang. I want more. We have been in the basin though, haven't we? Ooh, pretty sure we have looted hermits. Marsh Ridge, waterfall, hermit's cabin. Darn. All right, it's fine. Little home away from home here. Fill our belly, why not? Complicated board game that also perhaps the greatest board game of all time, not for casuals. Nice. The one giant board game I played, I can never remember name of it. House House on the Hill, maybe? Either way, it's like a hotel, and you start off as a group of friends, and then as you sort of generate the structure, the building, and then at a certain point, one of the friends becomes evil, and it's like a random event happens, and you have some sort of, you know, issue to resolve. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I played a bit of that on the tabletop sim. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Thank you. I always forget the name Annex. Someone's reminded me at least a dozen times. But yeah, that's the one kind of big board game I played that I was really impressed with. Tom Bombadil, you got that game for your brother for Christmas? Nice, so fun. Yeah, like I said, on tabletop sim, I was able to play that with some friends, and it's one of those games where you kind of got to invest a little into understanding what the heck's going on. But then, like the first time you play it, it's like a 4-hour game, and maybe the second time it's only like 2 because you kind of know what's happening. Okay, we got 4 torches, but Tom Bombadil, welcome on in. Great to have you. I think what I'll do, chat, is just quickly take a little break here on this ledge with Astrid and just stretch my legs, get a quick snack, and then we'll go carry on the merry way. Carry on our merry way. That direction. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Can I ask someone who hasn't gotten around to the DLC yet? Just expands the current world, yes? It's not like side world and content? Okay, so it expands the current world and not just side world and content. Yeah, so basically if you buy the DLC, you can then have the option to go into this is Great Bear versus... Wait, can I not? Maybe not. I can't show you. If I were to quit out, I could show you, but I can't show you on the map. So basically it's like you have Great Bear and then you have the Forsaken Airfield, which is within the Far Territory. So the Far Territory is a region that has a transition zone called, well, there's actually a couple, but basically Transfer Pass is the transition hub. And then from there, we will getting 3 maps total, and one of them exists right now. So like, yeah, if you, well, you can spawn in there after, like if you go to the map, then spawn in on Interloper, you can spawn there if you have the DLC. The base game has changed for everyone as well. Like for example, you will log in without the DLC and you'll see things like the dough are in the game. Stuff like that has changed. But yeah, once you find the Far Territory once, you can spawn in there on Interloper. It's kind of annoying. It's not a bad map. I like it a lot. It's just challenging. It's a tough Interloper spawn, especially if you're trying to do this kind of a challenge. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Help Annex out with any more questions because I have limited knowledge. BRB. I was literally talking to you, and I don't think there's even audio in that scene. But basically, if you buy the DLC Annex, there's one map that connects to the new zone, and there's like a bridge. And if you have the DLC, you can cross the bridge. If not, there's no way across. So basically, if you get the DLC, you have access to all these new areas. Slid, thank you for the raid. Great to see you. Thank you. Welcome. I am not quitting stream. I'm just about to get a snack. So I'll be right back, but thank you for the raid, Slid. How is the run, folks? Slid is also doing Nope mode, More Pain mode, outer no go, all sorts of good fun. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a snack. BRB. Round 2, let's go. Oh, get wrecked! Great Bear Necessities, where we've got everything for a weary traveler to survive the quiet apocalypse. Whatever you need, we've got it. Whether it's a car battery, sewing kit, a whetstone, to your favorite survival outfit. We even have, for those who can't afford much, we've got matches, accelerant for days. We've got coffee, we've got beans, we've got chips, we've got jerky, we've got dog food, peaches, tomato soup, sardines, and maple syrup. We got crackers, we got soda, we got tea, we even have water. We've got a variety of reading material. And Astrid will be here waiting to take your order. We even have a little change. Come on and meet us. Great Bear Necessities. Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought he'd stop! Oh no! Oh my god. Folks, we screwed up. I know, we screwed up so bad. Oh my god. Astrid, what were you thinking? Oh yeah, and as if you knew what was gonna happen. Come on, get real. Oh my god! Oh my god, I waited way too long! Seriously? Come get some. What do you think about that? How are your eyeballs? Are they burnt? Did they get burnt? I bet they did. Yeah, you too. Come get some. Oh, get burnt. Get wrecked. Ah! Oh! What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The door didn't open, chat. The door didn't open.
Okay. Gotta stop that blood loss.
Alright, this is the no-name run.
Too cold to think.
Rough spawn. They put me right in the water, I swear. Thanks again for the raid, Slid. Going back to Nope tonight. You're doing PR idle over day 66 already. Nice. Got a moose. Thanks for helping with the DLC knowledge. Appreciate that. Hope your questions have been answered, Annex. Cheers. All right, let's carry on. Astrid on the ledge. Living on the ledge, chat. Living on the ledge. But yeah, even though this looks like basically 87 degrees, we can walk in it. You can still get sprains, obviously, so be careful. Excuse not to buy it. Yeah, it's worth it, Annex. I hate to say it, but it's TLD. Like, Hinterland has done so much with this game for, you know, nothing over the years, like no extra cost. So now that there's finally a little bit extra content to pay for, you know, they haven't really. It's not like you're gonna think, oh, I didn't get my money's worth. You're gonna be content. And two, it's only a third of it has been released so far. So more to come as more maps come, more mechanics being added, complex cooking, new inventory items, like I think 3 new clothing items. We're getting a radio and some sort of Aurora cache mechanics. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff going on. It's exciting. And I really don't know. I'm not following too closely, just to be honest. Like, I kind of just gloss over news when it comes, because I do like to be surprised, you know? All right. I feel like past wands said something like, oh, future wands will loot this area. Because I remember coming up this way. Holy slow in the winds. Oh, 10 years later. I got 30 coal on me. What do you expect? What do you expect, chat? 30 coal and 2 bedrolls. Yeah, exactly. Like this is one game where a lot of us bought it on sale for like $10 years ago, and we have thousands of hours into it. Like I personally, I've paid full price twice for it, and then I've bought, you know, it for giveaways as well. And I'm not upset. I think it's just a great game that you can get a ton of hours in if it's your thing. You know, it doesn't appeal to everyone, but those who it appeals to, it really does appeal. It appeals. All right, I think what we should do is get it set up and then maybe grab more rabbits. We haven't been to Rocky Refuge either. Like there's more things to loot here on this map, more fuel. I don't know, what do we do? Maybe we should just drop our meat and set up. We have the Upper Moose, the pond in Upper Milton, so we don't have to worry about getting stomped down here. Merch store, yeah, like that's the thing is everyone wants those mugs. I bought one of those mugs and then I did a giveaway, and it went to a colleague and another streamer and friend actually, which is awesome. And I have one I kept for myself, and I don't bring it out because, you know, people get jelly. Every time I flash the mug, you know, people say, oh dang, I want that mug. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a giveaway for my own personal mug. I'll sign it and everything to face the mug with my signature. I'm kidding, I would never chat. I'm not that full myself. Cheers. Yeah, that's the mug there. That's the gorgeous Moose Kicks coffee mug. I didn't aim right, did I? Mug envy, yeah, just chat turns green with mug envy. And I think there's knockoffs, but the actual Hinterland store doesn't sell them anymore. So Hinterland, if you're out there, I would buy 5 mugs from you, Hinterland, to do giveaways, all right? Putting it out there, I would pick up 5. It'd be even better if I could give Hinterland, or get the person who wins the mug, give Hinterland their address. That'd be so cool. All right, we're gonna leave that for the next day. Or not, like we might be leaving tonight. I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't planned that far ahead. But no, you know what? Let's go up here. Let's go up here. I'll take the meat with me too that we're carrying, and we'll just figure it out. Put a fire down at the top. Warm up maybe. We're only 1 stink line with the 3 pieces of meat on us. -1 triangle in the wind shelter. We got it good. It sucks that ski jacket we found, or sorry, the parka we found, we have 4 jackets. 2 of them are under 30%, so they kind of are useless. Our Mackinac is 45%. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Oh no, chat. We have frostbite and there's another one coming. I keep forgetting. Whoops. Okay, let's maybe put a fire down somewhere in the shelter.
Ow.
Now we're talking. Come on, let me. That's totally a legit spot. There we go. Yeah, well, you never know, just to ease people's worry. Ease people's worries. Anytime I've had to do that and someone sent me their information, I just delete it right after, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Okay, let's just put this down here for a minute. Feels like -4. I'm still gonna put a coal in, just because I'm crazy like that.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we're carrying too much water for what we're doing here. I want to get some of this frostbite risk down, though. I feel like we're a little bit silly to have gone this far. What's our health at, by the way? 52. We were at 54 last stream. So we took some exhaustion damage. It's not bad, though. We still have 2 stims, so we're free to use those as we see fit.
first aid soon.
Oh, right, we sprained ourselves. Yeah. The merch redeem for the mug. That's the secret merch redeem. Honestly, like I feel like Hinterland would do well to get that merch store, but I'm sure there's a reason why it's not opened up yet. It must be logistically something they don't want to deal with right now. You know, they probably got a lot on their plate. But maybe one day we'll get that merch store open. Okay, it's feeling like -18 with a -15 wind chill. What I don't want to do is wander into the wolf's territory with a bunch of stinky meat on me. Danger net, you have one of those mugs? It is nice, but I will say, like, if you have a really hot beverage, like the handle makes it so you're like,
This much gear.
this part of your finger is close to the mug and it's hot, like it will burn. Not burn you, but it's hot enough to be uncomfortable. So something to think about. Hey, thanks for following. Antilopa, welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Let's tear up some of these torches. Maybe we'll just grab good ones. How many days are you able to decide on Nogoa? Honestly, I've never done straight Nogoa. I have done outer Nogoa, where I allowed myself to go and stay in the cave systems, so a bit different than what we're doing now. And on that one, I lived around to 300 days. But honestly, we've never tried to go for a long run. I've thought about it, but we haven't. I think our longest is 300 days on Nogoa. Okay, what do we get? 4 torches? Oh, they're not even... Oh, goodness. This fire just went out. Oh, no, chat. This means we're gonna need probably a flare. Metal camping mug, silicone doodad. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, because, you know, it doesn't insulate the heat. It's hot, so...
This pack is getting too
No,
heavy.
my fire.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, we'll just go for the gusto and have the flare in our hand. If a wolf comes, we have 3 of them. And there's always food and accelerant up here, I think, too. I'm kind of eager to get back to our cave. Oh, lovely evening here. Oh, we got another birch. Nice. There's not always saplings. In this mode, there's less saplings. So, like that other spot we were at, there was already stumps for 2 birch and a maple, I think. Drink for my Namlung, no protection. The key is to only kiss the rim and be quick about it. Nice one. Hey, Mopton, welcome in. Oh, look at all this, chat. We're already encumbered, but are taking all of it with us. Accelerant, chips,
This has been here a while.
38%, and we have a can opener and level 3 cooking already, so we can eat cans without calorie loss. You snagged a mug, nice. It holds a place of honor next to your computer. Yeah, I have it in the back of my cupboard, and I bring it over special occasions. I have a couple mugs like that, honestly. Special occasion mugs that I don't want to actually take out and risk damaging. Yeah, this isn't great for our... The heck? What route did we go here? Different route this time. This isn't great for our clothing, being in the wind like this, but we'll get around to some wind shelter eventually. Oh, there goes that wrist. Oh no, is that 2 wrists? 1... Can we still throw a stone? Yes, we can. Good. That's important, chat. We need that ability. I hate that we have to do this, but... Drink the whole tea. I'd rather burn through the rosehip teas. I say that now, watch me get moose stomp. But I'd rather burn through the rosehip teas and have a bunch of reishi in case we get parasites down the line. Because I honestly think shooting wolves and eating wolves is not a bad strategy. Maybe like by day 30, something we start thinking about if we're struggling with food. I don't know. Antelope, I answered your question. You might have missed it. I said I lived 300 days, but I never really tried to go for a long run.
Ow.
Do you want me to type it to you? Is that the thing? Here. All right, maybe that's better. Oh, on Nope. I don't know. I missed it. Nope mode? My Nope mode record? That's right here, isn't it? Sorry, chat. You gotta help me with this. I don't know my own commands. PB? There it is. There it is. Yeah, that's it there. 28 days. 28 days is the PB. 28 days, 20 shots. And we had 27-15 twice. So like I got to 27 days, 15 shots twice. What day are we on now? I don't know. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I think we're like day 12 maybe? I just am worried about this wolf. Once we get past the wolf danger, I think we're in the clear. Unless he's like right at the corner, we're good. Whew, we made it.
Ow.
Whew. Okay. Gonna drop all this stuff here. We don't know how long we'll be staying, but we might as well put everything on the ground so it's not weighing us down. There we go. Now we're talking. Five hours. I'll check the day count. 11 days. Just woke up to a blizzard. Yeah. We're on our 70th attempt though. Let's keep that in mind. 70 tries we've had. Oh, 17%. That hurts. Well, we'll just figure it out, chat. What more can we do? -7. Let's go for an hour. This was the good bed roll too that we use because we have 2 bed rolls now. Slit, I don't think they're in the game anymore. I think they got taken out. So there's a big patch that came out. It was like 2 gigs. And one of the things people have noticed is the really strong kind of invisible loot seems to be gone. Don't know for certain, but it does appear to look that way. Oh, nice. You came through via Deadpool. Nice one. Yeah, Deadpool has played a lot of these no-goa challenges and loves the extreme, you know, tough gameplay. No Emery stim. Yeah, I heard. Does that mean the stim's somewhere else in the map, though, do you think? That's what I want to know. Yeah, is that stim gonna be somewhere else in the area, you know? Okay, we'll heal our frostbite at release, right? 30%, yeah. Good, good, good. Stim has left FM. No, Hinterland. That was such a good stim. It was so easy to get. Yeah, it looks like frostbite. Yeah, yeah, we got 3 frostbite. 2 in our hand, 1 in our head, and we still don't have anything for the hand. I have some cloth, but I'm trying to save it. I have plans for the cloth. Okay, let's get some more sleep. The thing is no condition recovery, so we don't really care that we don't that we have frostbite. Yeah, on a run like this, we're not gonna have full health. Like maybe we stim right now and then we're closer to full health, but we really don't need to be. Oh, did we pull it early? It's because we didn't sleep the full. Oops. He saw nothing. You haven't found a stim yet in the muskeg? Yeah. Well, it used to be in Marsh Ridge, and then they moved it to the cache, and now it's just gone. Oh, it's a shame. $79. At least we're getting more cure time down. Do we make a hat? What do you think? Like, we do have some cloth coming our way. These are giving us 1.1 degree. And this shirt here is like our extra shirt. And then we have an extra jacket. It's tough because like maybe we'll appreciate having an extra jacket later, but I think we will go ahead and harvest this one for 20 minutes or 2. And then that way I don't feel as guilty about making, you know, mittens. Yeah, let's make the mitts. Why not? And then we don't have to think about the frostbite anymore. It's 4 cloth. Never mind. It's not happening. I was kidding. Is it possible for frostbite stacks up enough to overpower all health? Well, there is a clip. Check this out. We actually have a challenge on YouTube where I ended up getting 10 frostbites, and then I went and I took out 2 Aurora Wolf packs and then shot an Aurora Bear 3 times before I died. So if you have well fed, you technically can live through 10 frostbites. But yeah, Mary, welcome in. The run's going okay. Like, we had a decent start. We got an early bedroll, and now we have a second bedroll. So honestly, we can't complain. We're not allowed to complain. Yeah, so with 10 frostbite, you're able to live with well fed, and I think if you get 11, you die. But I haven't tried it. I haven't tried that one yet. Can't confirm. So we still have the extra jacket and 2 extra sweaters. These don't deteriorate that quick once you have a jacket on, but all of these are in not great shape. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this, I think, in my inventory. We can tear it up later. We have enough cloth for the forge and the shenanigans with the snow shelter. Episode 4 drop? Yeah, that was fun. Episode 4, we learned a lot how to use the boom cans was a big lesson for us. Remind me, I need to go get one more old man beard. Yeah, the settings are a pain. That's the idea. Like, basically one day we just decided to play the hardest combination of custom code shenanigans. Like, you could technically do infinite night, endless night mode, and that would be way harder. But I don't know how much fun I'd have. It's too hard in the eyes. The dark all the time. You know, it's the long dark, but it's just too much. It's too much. So yeah, the endless night mode is not for me. But if you added endless night mode, I think it would make this even tougher. Kind of hungry. Hoping Rural doesn't see me sneaking out here. And then maybe tomorrow we either leave with the maple partially cured, or we think about going and like looting around this area a bit more. Yeah, like if we put this in the cave and then did our forge, we'd probably have it cured by the time we're done the forge run. Yeah, just chill. Car battery, transition cave, you have to spend a car battery, oh my goodness. I feel like half the player base for this game is just about how much pain can I withstand and still have fun. That's it. Yeah, totally. Well, this game, you know, it streams well, and people who are new to the game, it probably is nice to see someone who is experienced struggling. And yeah, I struggle a lot, and I have 4,000 hours. I die all the time. If you stick around long enough, it's bound to happen. Yikes. I'll save that for the forge, but as soon as it gets to 30, we'll eat it. This, we'll save it for a risky day. All right, give me like the end of the Aurora, please. Escape from Blackrock, that was fun. I might go back to that at some point. No Gobra. Like the plan was to do an escape from series like everywhere, honestly, but it just didn't happen. We got into other things. Yeah, PT beat it. PT already beat it. That's another thing, is the pressure was taken off of me. PT discovered the perfect trip, sorry. Discovered the, you know, ability to kill the bear with the noisemakers if you can get a can opener. So if RNG was in your side, you could potentially make a run with bear meat. Or you could then, if you wanted to, use the noisemakers for deer even. I don't want to pass time, but like, what do we do here? Just boil water, happily forever after, I guess. I hate not doing anything though. I want to find something I can do. Pastime. Sorry about killing the bear with noisemakers. Yeah, we did it in like a test run after the fact, but yeah, you can kill bears and moose and aurora wolves. Like the wolves can take 1 to 2. Same with the deers, usually 2. The bear took 8 minimum, I think. Yeah, Cora, it's a lot. Like, it's not an easy task, and those shots have to be hitting at the right spot. So like, if you throw one and it hits too early or late, it doesn't count. It just scares the bear off. So yeah, you gotta keep that in mind, and it's not easy. Do they cause bleeds? No. So that's the thing. It's like, say if the bear has 100 health or something, and a direct hit does like 15 damage, like that's what's happening maybe with the noisemakers. But again, I don't really know. I don't really know. It's this game is like, we don't really understand, or I don't at least, how it's programmed and like what the animals are set up like, if they have a health bar or if it's like a direct hit or it's a combination. Yeah, I've blown myself up with the noisemakers plenty of times. Let's see what the temps are back here. Feels like -7. Honestly, we should probably just get out of here, right? How much of this do we bring with us? How much do we leave? You know what we should do, honestly, is grab some rabbits in the area. Let's do that. While there's still a fire. Why not? Make yourself useful, then we can harvest some rabbits. Yeah, when I don't know what to do, good luck, eh? Well, the thing is like, it's nice to have chores, like even if it's just breaking up torches. Passing time seems like wasteful. But now we have something to do. We can go out here. It's actually pretty warm. We can go out here and loot a little bit and maybe grab some rabbits. Interline has never fully answered things. Exactly. It's like we can guess and speculate, and then there's some, you know, there's always data miners in these communities who have like more answers because they've gone in and checked out in detail. But yeah, I really don't know what's going on. All right, let's just quickly. I want just a couple rabbits down on the ground curing while we go forage, so that way when we come back we can at least go up to Milton and craft the hat and the mitts. I'm sorry, everyone, avert your eyes. It's gonna get ugly here. Now BlackRock actually has the potential noisemaker cache. Well, it used to. I don't know if it still does. Oh, there's a deer here. Oh, chat. Darn. I want the deer too, because then that's three hides. Oh, excuse me? Oh, he almost got away from me. Oh, actually, I think that torch is gonna go out here in a second. That was delayed, but it worked. Escape from the fart. I want to actually do something that involves all three of those maps. Exactly. Okay, let's try to get out of here. I'm a little nervous with the wind and the wolves, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
okay, if we get murked by a wolf here, I deserve it. Knowing that they're probably nearby, smelling me. Yeah. Who knows? There's gotta be someone out here who knows what's going on in this game. Torch is still going. All right, we made it, chat. We made it. And all these limbs will disappear, though. That's the fortunate part. Whew. Okay. All right, let's get a little bit of meat going. And then we'll get hides and guts as well. Will you climb the mountain? We're probably not going to Timberwolf Mountain because Pleasant Valley is always really tough. Like, I've been through Pleasant Valley in early game, but later on it always ends up getting, I get stuck there in Pleasant Valley and it makes things really hard. Timberwolf Mountain would be really good for all the clothing and the extra resources, the stim. But yeah, the journey there is really challenging. 27, let's get the hide. we'll fill our belly and then we're leaving. It sounds nice. I'd love to do more, but I think we're gonna just... Ooh. Sounds really nice, chat. Let's just get a bit of more processing done. Okay, we'll leave the one hide. Wait, what if we have exactly 6? I don't know. Okay, full belly. We'll take some meat with us. Or not. We don't have to. Okay, let's figure this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need that one. Then we get the 7, which would give us all we need, or the hat and the mitts. All right, I'm glad we checked. It's good to know. And that's just, oh, there's a gut on that guy. Oh, we want the gut too. We need the gut for the bear coat, chat. We're getting committed. HRV bear skin, yeah. What makes you think I should be quiet? What? Huh? What? All right, let's get out of here. I think we're ready. Grab a few torches. We're grabbing everything we can. I'll leave a bit of coal here. Not a lot, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, what do you think? Maybe 10? We'll get quite a few on the map. We'll be back here. I don't need to go crazy. Okay. And we're off. Let's do it. Time to go. Beautiful day. Look at this weather, chat. Meglands. We don't get distracted though. We left the deer behind. I don't even care. I'm fine. We got 60 cattails. We're fine. We're fine. Forge run. Yeah, we're going to the forge via the abandoned camp, or the potential abandoned camp with the cache. And what we'll do is we'll loot the cache. I don't know what's in there. I heard there's no emery and stim, so what does that leave? A can of dog food? Oh, we got... I said I wouldn't get distracted, chat. We got a deer and a wolf situation. It'd be so nice to have the meat to come back to, but it will be here when we come back. The wolves and the deer will still be around, and we can deal with it. I went to Poachers. Yeah, we went to Poachers. So we spawned in Mountain Town, plane crash. We went straight to climbing area, got the matches. I stimmed up into Mystery Lake. I got the bedroll that's close to the Muskeg exit. And then from there, I went into Poachers. I got the cache note, and then we went up to the cave near Poachers. And from there, it's just straight to Milton Basin. So we've not really looted the Muskeg. We've just been through the map quickly. Quickly. We still want all the sticks, chat. You gotta get all of them. Ooh, and look at this, another birch to drop on the way back. Xander, you heading to bed? Take care. Good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Those deer will protect me. Yeah, the wind, it's fine. Look at the time of day. At least it's not like nighttime. We'll have a bit of an opportunity to just take our time and travel. All right, I am noticing more T's on trees. Oh no. Ignore it. Just ignore it, chat. It didn't happen, okay? I want to harvest that deer, but then we're like an extra day away from our forge. That's not what we need. And two, we haven't looted. There's one half of the muskeg that has so many T's on it. So we're gonna have a lot of opportunity for tea harvesting. Yeah, like that's exactly right, Murray. If I get to that deer, then what do? I sit there and put a coal in a fire that gets blown out immediately. So I'm not gonna do it. Antelope, I have no idea. Just, yeah, no disrespect. I don't know what happened. We do have mods present and they look out for me. So just chill, have a good time. No worries. All right, what now? Let's drink this tea and hope the weather doesn't get too awful on the way out. Hey, Acidic, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for shouting Acidic out. Last seen playing the Long Dark. Acidic has a cool challenge going right now, folks, called the Trader. Basically, you know, getting ready for the potential trader in the game, but having a creative spin on it with a currency and unlocking recipes to be able to basically play the game. So I hope it's going well for your Acidic. It seems like a tough challenge, honestly. It seems like one that would be a bit of a headache for someone like me. Oh, you do, Brad. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the support as always. All right, I don't see the moose. That means we didn't get this one then. Oh, it's empty. Oh no. We've been here already, chat. I don't like this weather, but we have our, you know, we have our flares, so we could always just power through it with the flares. There's a spot I like up here for fire. We'll go check it out. Hey, very trip, good to see you. Folks, PT's been doing this game mode as well, and also some Arc lately. I've been really enjoying your time on the Genesis map, PT. It's kind of interesting how you're like stuck in this bog area. I don't know. I wonder if it's like compartmentalized where you're in a bog area and you're basically there until you leave, which makes sense, but I saw you open the map up and it was like a solid block that was boxed in. I'm just curious how it's going to be. A little different too with the whole missions. Hopefully they're not too tedious. Some of them seem pretty wild. I was lurking and you were doing one where you were going through like speed enhancers and you were flying through on the carpo. It was pretty funny. We might as well grab all the T's and sticks here. Yeah, Mycroft, thank you for the shout. Always doing shouts. Keeping the mod work down to a minimum. Brad, enjoy. Take care. I gotta thank the bot. Hey, Bloody, welcome in. What if the bot like tracks when they do a shout and I don't thank them? And then what happens once a certain amount accumulates, you know? I don't want to be responsible for the end times. See, I'm fully wind sheltered in here, but I feel like that wind is going to come down the corridor. So I usually go past this tree. This, again, isn't windproof, but it just seems like a solid spot. I usually go like right here. See how I'm kind of sheltered a little bit? Yeah, this spot here. probably shouldn't waste the accelerant. Let's be smart. We human beings have a variety of expressive states. Indeed. Yeah, but the thing with Minecraft is Minecraft takes a lot of the heavy lifting out of moderating the channel, a lot of the auto moderation,
Come on, little fire.
and like
Come
the stuff like, you know, just shouting out friends to the channel. It's really nice. And to behind the scenes stuff, Minecraft is behind the scenes helping me. We don't get danger bots in here posting danger links anymore. Yeah, so we're trying to explore this new reality we live in here in the Glong Dark. Something about, I don't know, things are a little different. We don't really quite know what. Things are different now. Actually, I don't want tea or water. What I want is to leave as soon as the wind changes. Oh, that didn't work, chat. We screwed that up. Okay. We've made a grave error. What's the most detail-oriented ocean? The Pacific. Oh my goodness. Hey, well, how about this fire spot, though? How about this fire location? Pretty good. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Yeah, the blizzard. It's a blizzard, chat. There's no way I'm... Yeah. All right, what we could do is put on this jacket, knowing that it's gonna get trashed. And then just kind of hunker down here. Or we go now and just power tease through and hold our... We do have 3 flares. I honestly I'm okay with powering through it. I do want to check the cache, which is kind of lame, but we'll have a fire there maybe. Hopefully there's something worth it. What is the waypoint? Basically the cache, which is on the other side of the train tracks. So it's a bit of a trek, but the idea is we're gonna burn our teas. I didn't think those dad jokes worked as well when typed out. Yeah, I don't know why the bot is all about the dad jokes though. All right, let's go ahead and drink good amount of tea here. And then immediately lose our torch and pull our flare. And this is gonna be a really unwelcome in. Good to see you. This is gonna be probably lit immediately because the blizzard happened while we were outside, so there's still gonna be wolves and a bear. But on the bright side, I don't have any stinky meat. The only thing is I can't take my time and like loot for mushrooms and stuff. Why didn't Will make a rabbit hat? I don't know why. To find, okay, why did the chicken cross the road? To find a world where no one would question his intention of crossing the road? Wait, how does Minecraft know you're asking about the chicken? Huh? What? Let me hunker down by this tree and think for a minute. Because he didn't have the guts. Oh, poor Will. Will's solid. We give him a bad time, don't we, though? I'm starting to wonder if going for the cache is a bad idea. Because, like, maybe we just stim to the cave through the blizzard. Yikes. We're gonna go through these teas. Stim. I think like we can get this This the thing is, we'll be going back this way because I want to craft the rabbit gear in Milton. So like knowing that we're gonna come back this way, we can loot the stim, or the, not the stim, the cache and all the other stuff in this area. So let's go for it. There's some wolves around here. Yeah, Calgary Mike again. Big Fish came through here and sub bombed the chat. So again, thanks for coming by, showing your appreciation. It's really nice to see always. Okay, let's try to get one last tea in us while it's still hot, and then we're gonna get as far as we can, and then stim. Yeah, who knows what's in? Yeah, the message, like when you do the auto thank for sub, it goes in whatever your standard language is, I think, whatever you're set to. Hey, Frey guy, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, like the Emery's gone. I know that. So what is in that cache that I want? It's gonna have to be really good. Which direction did we go? Astrid. I think I cut in a little early here. All right, one more tea. Dog food and some chips. You're kidding me, Slid. You've got to be kidding me. There isn't like a coffee in there? Dog food and chips? No way. In a memento cache? Oh no, and we still have the audio issues here. Chat, Mycroft, what secret knowledge do you possess? Hi, Perfect Trip. My name is Mycroft, and I was bit by Kunal. Yes, the secret knowledge. What secret knowledge? All right, so we hear the wind again, but it's just weird how you get those moments where there's nothing. All right, we stim, Chad. Look at that health bar. Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking very good. All right, don't fall off the log bridge, Astrid. Please don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Thank you. We might have popped it a bit early, but it's fine. We were tired anyways. It sucks that we have to spend a night to sleep, but we'll do it whilst curing a couple things. It's not that big a deal. Oh, there go our jeans. It's okay, we got a new pair of work pants on underneath. There might not be wolves. How much would a woodchuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I'll be waiting. What? What does that mean? The bot's good at math, I know that much. If you want to confirm some math equations, the bot will help you. Look at this, chat. We almost did this perfectly. Beautiful play. Monkey Island? I've heard the woodchuck rhyme, but I know Monkey Island's a game that's been around for a while. Mycroft is always listening. Yeah, Mycroft's always listening to me too. Self-service, yeah. Some of us gotta work. It's interesting that it's -2 triangles in the blizzard. Maybe those work pants have like 4 degrees of wind chill bonus. Oh, what is this? We got a little loot. Feels like -2. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go. 1 hour. I don't want to risk. Oh no, it got cold, chat. It got cold. Oh no, Astrid, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Oh my gosh, we're throwing.
Wait, it was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
-10. Oh my god, what are you doing, Astrid? What are you doing? We're throwing. There goes that stim.
Perfect.
You know, I should have known better because we had the blizzard just starting, so obviously it was going to get colder. It's fine. It's fine. See? We're somewhere in between 52 and 67. All is well. All is well. Whoops. Predates video games. Yeah, the woodchuck. Okay, what do we got here? 88. Okay. Let's go to sleep. I wish we could select which bedroll to use without having to drop them. Now, you know what? We don't need water, do we? Sure, we'll go for one session of water and then just straight sleep after. Wait, which bedroll is this? What? Whoa, as we walk into the fire. All right, chat, we're doing it. We're trying to be a pro player here. Actually, don't we want these to dry? Here, let's do that. There, now they'll dry. And we'll remember we're naked. Perfect. What system was Monkey Island for? Oh, it was gotta be PC, but for like over a decade ago at least. Clicking point. Wait, maybe even more than a decade, maybe like 3 decades. No, it's not that old, but it's been around for a while. Okay. You played it on Amiga? That's gotta be a little bit older. Old PC. Atari ST? Oh wow, so it is ancient. Okay, let's start some torches. We have a few. Pre-Windows. Yikes. I honestly don't remember the names of the games I played when PC first came out, other than like the ones I played at school, you know, Mavis Beacon typing games, and then, you know, the one with the wagon. What was that one called? I don't even remember that game. All right, get a good sleep, and then we'll wander down to the forge. We're on the Oregon Trail. That's the one. Carmen San Diego. The other game I played, it was like you'd like type in. Oh no, you'd like type in your command, and then the character would do something. I remember one that was like in the jungle, and then one that was like kind of more of a fantasy themed game. All right. Well, I guess we're staying here tonight. Let's just quickly check. Maybe it's warm back here. Nope. Minus 12.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Darn. Okay, let's start torches, load the fire, and then get through the night. Oregon Trail was remade. Nice. Trying to type commands into the Larry game. And that was before I knew English. Nice. Zort games, Planetfall, type like go left, etc. Yeah, I remember it being like, it was kind of like a choose your own adventure game, but with text. And it was pretty limited what you could do. Hey Riggins, what if you had your clothes on in the back of the cave? I don't know, honestly. I think just wearing them, they deteriorate a little faster than if they were, you know, in my backpack, but I really don't know. Like, Perfect Trip does this, so that's the reason I'm doing it, because the pros do it. I don't really understand if there's a ton of value, but I'm sure if you did it for every fire where you're sleeping warm, you could sort of see some results. But I'm not consistent enough, and I don't remember to put my clothes back on, so I'm not, it's not something I do that often. Oh, to be able to sleep now. Oh, geez, you're right. I'm naked. You're right. Brigands, you're right. I could probably do that in my nice bedroll. Put the Macon on, the better sweaters. Doesn't feel so cold anymore, maybe. -8, it's still too cold. Too cold. Yellow only color. Oh, I guess what was it that I was playing not long ago? Oh, Return to Oberdin. Return to Oberdin. You can choose like what style you play it on. So it's like the Commodore 64 look or the Mac look. I want to go out there and do more than just waste coal in this fire, but what do you do? What do you do? Leisure Suit Larry, Police Quest, Space King's Quest. That's the one. King's Quest. Yeah, that was the one I remember. Oh, it's morning, chat. Do we do one more hour and then we just go for it? I say. Prof, when you're down to your bra, so you might just not that's nope goa. We survived, Astrid. We did it. And you know what, Chad? I'm looking at the time, and I actually have to go. Tess, I played a half an hour of Return to Oberdin, and then I was like, I think I understand how this game works. It's cool. And then I watched Otsdarva play it. He's a DVD streamer who does some games on the side, and he like immediately found this mechanic that I didn't even experience in the whole 30 minutes I played the game. And I was like, you know what? I think this is better to watch than go through. And then looking at it, how much there is in that game, like as far as, you know, figuring out who everyone was and how they died and what the heck happened. Like, oh my god, overwhelming. But I'm gonna call it here, Chad. I'm sorry, but Prof, great to see you. All those lovely folks who came in. We had a late stream today. Tomorrow will be the better regular time. So around 9 a.m. PST, we'll start the stream, and we will go forage and craft the bow. And that's it. We'll craft the bow and arrows. And then I guess what we'll do is go back to Milton, maybe chop up some lumber, and then craft our deer pants, rabbit hat and mitts, and start shooting things. But we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Thea, Murray, Tez, Prof, everyone, all the new folks who came in. Thanks for being here. Give me one moment, and I'll find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? Big Fish is streaming, not note mode, but let's go over there and check it out anyways. I actually think I can do raids from here now. Yeah, we can. This one. Hey, 4R, thanks for coming. And all those who are just tuning in, sorry, we'll be back tomorrow. More shenanigans, more, hopefully, quality gameplay, we'll see. You too are Calgarian. Nice one. I'm on Vancouver Island, Cora. Either way, folks, let's go visit Big Fish, who is streaming just regular Loper, it looks like. Chill vibes over there. So tune in, chill out, and we'll catch up tomorrow, okay? See you soon. Bye for now.